And eventually, so now regretting is like I Chinese and you guys. I want to create. I've been awesome. Ghost and Ghost and so it's Ghost. Right? I don't know. I think it's mostly up and down, but it's the karate calendar. His name Ashley Howard. It's a dream. It's a dream from birth. Or it's just a girl. It's like, karate. Spell is excel in karate or stripper. He was a chasing approval. Taking fellas, watch your face because the high kicks are coming. It's karate. And you can catch 18-year-old Brian Callen at the set this weekend. Are you a fan of karate? Yes, you'll see what's back. Taking it to another 2 weeks. I feel like her dad gets some tickets this weekend. Say, oh, hey, let's take money. Let's take money and sell tickets. Take your money, but help her dad out. He's in the corner. He's really game. Go ahead and give him the karate. We're successful. Yes, he's fantastic. He's the best. Listen, her dad can show you something else. Maybe you've seen, maybe he's not in a video person. You have him. Oh, fuck me. Almost you weren't born by then, but he's still cracking. Guys, 70 years old, still flying coach. Also, he's still, he's like, awesome. He's still, let's give him a videos. Still asking Brennan about jiu-jitsu. He's not on testosterone because he knows it's still high. Dude, I love this dude. This cow is really Callen. She is related to Brian Callen. I see the answer left your head. Probably quite some of his yeah, it's not just those big tits that are awesome. Her dad was in the hangover. You know, for karate, and about saying is it not saying? She gets the fake ones. She falls in. She's no rhythm. Back though. Next, they get this point, just the there's a lot of killing. I guess we were doing it Monday. Yeah, well, because I believe it was like a first ice or something to get the first touch. No, but we stood. Okay, so we're talking about nice. So you need a that's a shot. That's what so silencer. Then we shot just noise. Yeah. So you can suppress our and 365 is a subsonic round. It doesn't break the sound barrier. That's what makes noise. And you have a suppressor, and then you just hear the sound. That's what goes. Because it's expensive, though. That's what the guys are expensive. Suppressor and the round is subsonic. It goes slower than 350 miles. So, bro, now you know. Now I know. Now I know. So, pussy. But it just seems. I think it's change it. When you train so much, I learned on YouTube University. So much that they get lead poisoning. They train so much that about lead poisoning from, and they would put their shells in their hat, they collect their shells, and then they put their hat back on. Those guys are getting brain cancer and stuff. So, yeah, so if you want to be good, if you want to be like a Delta guy in the shooting, and they also put the shooting rounds inside, that's super good for your performance. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. So many things. The Delta people, they told us. If you, three of us had to go into a house, you know what happened? We had a shooting challenge. You're like, what the fuck? And you just, be all right. I use throwing stars. Yeah. You're a nunchucks guy, right? Nunchucks, throwing stars. Posted. Oh, what was it? Remember when Dana did that thing with Gary Barker and showed his actual. Do we believe that stuff? Well, has this. It was shows your age too. I don't know. I guess going through it is going based on your panel. His science and being just like for science, and he used himself. Dedicated. So, father time, bro. Father time. Yeah. The interesting thing about taking human skin cells and reversed. But Gary Breck was probably looking at what is, cardiovascular health, high blood pressure. You compare that to meditate and say, look, people with low blood pressure, a lot of times don't live past 63 or have heart attack. It's been like 40 or shit. When you there's a big part of that. There's something to it. You know what it is? Something to it. This is going to sound fucking crazy. The difference between now and then is the consumption of water. We're not hydrated. Yeah. But people weren't sleeping. They were smoking cigarettes. Drinking water. If you have sleep, you're not getting sleep. We just saw, recently. He was a few years ago. Now it's back. Maybe I'll just go back to you and me. You like this? Just automate it with stats. Your goals can quickly run in the background. We focus on everything else. Stats isn't just another investing. It's a registry investment advisor combines automated investing with expert personalized guidance. You don't have to worry about getting figured out on your own. Stash is simple, fun, and stress-free. Choose from your personalized investment. Let Stash a winning smart portfolio do the work for you. Or pick a combo of both. Stash with it. Every step of the way. Or let your money sit around and let it come with Stash. Get.stash.com/fighter. See how you can receive $25 towards your first stock purchase and to view disclosures. Stash.com/fighter. Get.stash.com/fighter. Paid non-client endorsement, not representative of all clients and not your advisory service offered by Stash Investments. SEC registered investment advisor. Risk offered terms and conditions. Some of the things he says are just like, what are you talking about?
D&B, if you watch, so nice. And you just my name. There's zero attitude. You just fuck yeah, baby. Why? Why aren't you fucking? You have to walk all the way over there. All right. Good. Oh, well, I just need this letter. I'm telling you. What the fuck? No, sir. Ever. Isn't it? Yeah. Sure. Cuma saya amat ingin
Like selling coal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be a project. Eastern Conference test. Yes, there's a lot of when you right there. Just so hard to keep up. It's very you do so. It's easier to keep up. The resources they need to do that much shit. You know, they need every resource possible. Actually, when you're out, it's constantly on something. Sleep, actually. Like, you're not getting sleep, you're not gonna fucking get a lot of stuff. This year, real raises. But he probably stressing. He's never gonna win this fucking UFC card. They see his life like could just be a fun that just want to bring it in. Yeah, but something make sure. It's like he really is. He in real life. Yeah, I just feel like one thing I always say is like give up to like keep up. Don't make a job. Just try to be inspired by yeah, but stuff. It's easy, but physical form, high. Tony Soprano was the I don't know, man. House of Dragons. Really? Yeah, I saw Rabbi. You were the one, yeah, you were like, I was 100% sure. And I'm looking in the background, pictures, like the kids. I'm like, there's a sort of limit on the clothing. It's going to happen. And because you sent me it's schizophrenic. Wow, was just all this. My daughter had, she was 3. She read like all the Harry Potter, like Lord of the Rings. His girlfriend was read it 13 years. She was reading books or something. And where she knows stories so well that we she was some kind of stranger. And she would go, excuse me, like, and she was she did. I'm like, no, he didn't. What are you talking about? Of course he did. Why do you think? Oh, it's like, which is crazy. Stop playing with crayons. It's embarrassing. My ex school successful actor. My father-in-law, it's a lot of you probably know this. I heard there's only X amount of story lines. Like every week, there's only certain things. It comes out, all that stuff. Like, involved into this. You know about the yeah. There's this trauma, which is like something, and it's like they're really selfish. Singularity, only get this thing, and then they realize, oh, I got to give up what I want, something else. I mean, what I need, I become a different person. So, yeah, I'm still poor because I keep playing with a girl. I've been chasing the whole movie, and I'm like, you know what, this person, for the first time in my life, I realized somebody else matters more than me. I give the money to somebody else. Man, he's the guy after all. Tragedy is, what's an example of that? And he's like, I'm crying because God, he won't give up. He holds on to it at the end. That's what Moby Dick. He still wants to kill that white whale. It's so clear because that's what you do. It's so good because like they then they bring up the whole fight. That's for sure. Every time you make the main character, he's doing so better. Dead. Alright, that's everybody on you. Yeah. The first one. Yeah, Game of Thrones, remember, the good guys lose the God. You know, and you get attached to them, and then it's like, wow, this is never rough. There's no rough. So, some other dragons, she was an expander. Yeah, she was the Mad Queen. Yeah. Howard the Rothschild. I liked everything except for Johnson. Just getting sent back. Like you had character arc. To just be sent back and you're just a for change. It's a lot of money after your agents and your taxes. But you also got to figure but they're probably getting money for life. Streaming service. So it's always fine. 40 million? Yeah, you're probably going to make seats. But I'm just saying. So proceed.
Look at this. You know, recognize prowess. Do you know what prowess is? Do you even know what prowess is? Because you're seeing it, fucking flesh and bones. This motherfucker is so athletic. How athletic is he? This motherfucker is so athletic. They, one of the most athletic people we've ever seen in the history of the world. In world history. Oh, wait, you got Jim Thorpe. You got the first guy who ran a fucking marathon in Greece. And if they had sex, they still wouldn't be one tenth as much criticism as this motherfucker that you're witnessing. Recognize that this motherfucker is so fucking athletic that this motherfucker shits agility. Well, anybody else that shits agility? But this shit's nonsense.
She was a little wonky. think it's also because she's a married mother who's playing a girl who doesn't talk in high school. Just like, doesn't know who she is anymore. She's not just like, yeah, she has, you're like, yeah, this. It's like, what? You know, it's like, yeah, what? Sad. She showed up for like, she has her own like sexy clothing or something like that. And you're just like, I feel like I should be saying this is amazing. She's great. So Sarah's a fucking. She's so much. She should have been a thinking like, I don't know. You watch it. She's a. Handsome. Jersey Italian, conservative, same woman. Axel. But if you're Axel, so this whole he's destroyed a voice over time because you don't have your voice. You can't do that. That's not a long hair. Same thing. Do you ever watch I like Dude, I like it. He's talking like he's a guy who's very aware of how you feel about him. He's aware of how he feels about himself. Especially what's him. He's on the Rothschild. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy about the fucking that China. I don't use it. I own a television. I was in great screaming. I was in the money. On it. There was a time when somebody said, shit, I watched it on my there was not. But now, I don't know. She goes, I went for help. Shot the not just bring it home. Because at the end, take one entire fight, one takedown, against the wins with use the 300. It's at 60 PG. See my Kansas. Your tax mass early applying the more those things. Literally, it's a lot. Byron's names. Roger. In terms of responsibility. What do you think about this stuff? It's going to make the sequel bigger. I don't know. I don't think so. other leagues, there's only one show. When you have the other thing, right? All because the federal health else can survive. So that's a bad thing, right? They're the best. The better the film looks to me. Puts on a shoe. I love watching pros fight. Like pros. Visualize my wrestling. Like, who's the one that you where they just circle through the ring for fireworks? No, that was where I was. She's throwing. She's just a very last show. You think so? I think so. Is there any chance for you? I mean, you know, you think if Gaethje was to see returns? Yes, I think so. Retired. We fight like so beasts. Like that's gonna be a good fight. He doesn't go like he goes like a full battle. It's gonna be a good fight. Was it? That's good. That's all. He's a fucking. I mean, I think because of these big cards, these big names. That's my sleeper fight. It's not bad. But undefeated. Ruins, right? You know what? Fights. What's his name? Like just he's like Morales. We're enough here because it's real problem. Good. You see the card, you just just look at me. It's like you didn't take away. It's like you're cruising out the distance. Like, I mean, it's the White House. It was perfect White House. Talked about that's not legit. What's something you don't know? He said, what's your so I think it's amazing job for her. It's gonna be a disaster. Alex or big con. Who put on like so much pressure for those TV fighters themselves. Also, Dana knows this. He's never do it. For whatever reason, at the beginning of the competition, it's fucked up. You're gonna get so much pushback. Don't watch He's in. And this is well, that's why they're like playing MMA. I think you have to I'm coming back. We're going to see. It's not really funny. And I think he was right. So much shit to John Johnson. We are done. We're done. Ask him. It's quite possible. But that's what Johnny comes to. That's true. John was right about that. John was right. The want for that fight. Gives a shit. Greatest movie overseas. Of course, it's my so when you tell me that, there's a lot of stuff that could be on that. I would love to see that. I don't think if you look at on your back. Exchange with Burns. That's crazy. You want to stop. It's not like we say making. It's interesting. That's the problem. It's such an event. He hasn't. Yeah, you're gonna ruin it. You're learning. Stars. So we got to. The biggest card of all time. America. Just
Look who the fuck it is. It's Rod is newest champion. How'd it go, big dog? Dude, tell me all about it.
okay. Well, I don't want to get too much into it, but everyone, a lot of people thought I should walk. One, I could get wild carded, but a lot of people thought I should walk. And kind of was bullshit. But yeah, it is what it is.
What happened, dude?
It's more than Rothschild, right?
Right,
It's not even
right.
comic American guys. She's not even a comedian. She's just like, she comes in. You know, I don't even dress that backstage, but like, I was like, oh yeah, that's like party. She's very included. She comes in late for what? She was nearly like, I'm gonna go on later. She was like, man. The thing that pissed me off is she was late. She was still there. But really fucking late.
Yeah, my God.
She fucking won somehow.
They only have one winner.
Yeah.
You beat Chelsea?
There's not people.
Okay. You. Okay. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. So, you got second, or did they not think so? Okay, so how did they get you wild card? How many wild cards do they allow? Okay, how many heats are there? All right, so you basically uh, 9 people for each heat. There's out of 45 people or so. You have a chance of one or two of those get chosen, right? Okay. Well, I'm proud of you, dude. People said that you did it better than you ever done. Did you mess something up? You didn't say and you didn't say sorry or anything like that. Okay. Okay, so do your set. Let's hear it. That's it. You told one joke. That's it. You didn't fill up. Hold on. What do you think it was, dude? Okay, did people say that the slam court was at all funny? Okay. Did With that one joke,
I did multiple jokes.
what other jokes did you do?
It's really late here, Rabbi. People translate. What?
You're talking to me, say whatever you want. You did the joke about what other jokes?
I think joke, but
Okay, that's good. Okay, why don't you record your side?
allowed to.
Oh, you weren't allowed to. Okay, very good. Okay, well, you still could do the wild card too. And I feel it is unfair that we had judges there who previously knew your work and saw that they could have been swayed by your previous showing. But you should know, I'm really proud of you, man. You did it. You got up there. You did everything that you said that you were going to do back in August, and there's a chance that you still could get chosen. Do you think? Have you seen anybody else perhaps get a wild card that you thought was deserving?
I've only been to this.
Oh, you've only been
They
to
don't
this.
go. They don't do podcasts.
Okay. Then what do they do? They call you, or do you inform them?
They're not so nice.
Oh, okay. Right. Well, you proud of yourself.
So that it's the end of the career.
Oh, of course not. No way, man. I mean, there are a lot of people who are famous in Australia who come from that rock comedy.
Um,
Even James McCann didn't win this year. Look how big he is now. Exactly. And so even
I couldn't go. This guy, because the Patriot, named Cameron, he was in LA and he was sleeping, but in a meeting with James McCann, Cameron Gill, and Shane Gill, but he slept in for the meeting in LA. And that's like at the same time that meeting is like pretty much a meeting like Shane Gill was holding James McCann. And he left the mob. He did like Cameron was pretty
well, happened overseas. That's unfortunate. But yeah, you talked about it before. I've heard about it. So they might.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. They're on the they did better than
Okay.
that was just they had it
Oh,
but they
so you can't. Once you make it there, you can't do it again.
one where you
How many? How many people? So how many people per year participate in all of us?
usually if outside of this year it's it's a big issue.
And you still have a chance of the wild card, which is really cool. Yeah. You said it. That, I mean, it's unfortunate you didn't see the slam poet. You didn't hear her stuff at all.
Those are my grammar.
Okay. Was there anybody else there who did better than you maybe than the slam poet?
No, not at all.
Okay, is there anybody who did really badly?
Yeah.
Or what happened there?
Uh, it's rarely told. It's rarely told, so it's not about the
Cool. Okay. Well, so you did really well. If you, like, let's say you, let's say that you don't get the wild card. Still, that you a top two out of 9 people is really great. And you still do Monday night comedy, like you know, that you continue to do. And funny's funny. And if you're funny, like, here's your plan. I mean, this is what I would say would be your plan. And you're not going to do this, but because you like doing your own thing. But you keep doing your Monday open mics, and you keep making people laugh, and eventually you'll have the confidence to throw in one of those videos on comedy Instagram. And people, that's how people find you. My Instagram feed is filled with just you'll be one of those someday if you look at
Yeah. So right now, I don't know. Now, like, we're doing stuff that we're doing is like, yeah, so, and I was just like, good, because like, because I didn't even know she came in. I was really angry. Holy shit. I heard this fucking shit. Rabbi, I don't even know. Like, because, like, I kind of just, just like, man, I was like, shit, man. It was just like, I didn't care. I felt like, I felt, right, it was just like, I thought it's like, anyway, um, I'm just,
it. I'm proud of you. Good job.
anyway, I did this. No,
Did you think of her?
weird,
There you
but,
go. There you go, big dog.
um,
Did you get her number?
nah, but I was just like,
Why didn't you get her number, big man?
she said for mine, she said she's doing
Okay. Is she a comedian?
I,
Oh, she's a chuckle fucker. All right. All right. Well, so that's really great that you got that going. So did you ask for her number? And you said you'll just see me around or what? No. What's her name? What's wrong with you? Okay. Well, that's good. All right. That's cool. She did well. So she was really positive. She was like, hey,
her,
Yeah, people like it. But did you see the Wikipedia of the mother? You know who the mother is? Here, I sent it to you. This is what I'm asking you. Her mother is named. Her mother is Fiona O'Loughlin. She's been on a bunch of shows. Oh, is she? Okay, so she's been on a bunch of shows. Six in Spec, Network 10 Worldwide, Good News Week, All Star Family Feud, The Project Studio 10, Show Me the Movie, and Music. We have a problem. You know who this lady is? Okay, well, that lady's daughter was on Kill Party. So you know who Fiona O'Loughlin is? Is it? Oh, she's giant. Who's that lady you said is the first biggest? Kitty Family? AIPT. Kitty Family. Oh, Kitty Flanny. Kitty, she's a pretty lady. All right, so this lady's. What did you say, Big Guy?
But no one gives a no one gives a shit about
Sure.
TV comedians.
Okay. Well,
Australia, no one cares about the TV comedians anymore. In the 2000s, like they were huge. But just, there's now there's subreddits on that guy you sent me.
yeah.
There's subreddits on Australian comedians not being funny, especially
Okay. And you think probably a little funny?
I think he's just got lines. I feel like he's got associated band
Okay.
people in Australia.
So, um, on Saturday, you're going to type the Instagram of whatever the Rhino room, and they'll see if you're a wild card.
Yeah,
Okay, give me odds. What are the odds you think they pick you as a wild card?
thirty, 30%.
Okay, that's something. I'm proud of you. You did your best. Go ahead.
There's another guy. He's not on the podcast. He's a, if you put the interviews of like I said, yeah, which is like thing to it's like every single one of the friends
Are you going to get on that podcast?
I'm invited to the 24th, but I'm skeptical because he posts a lot of stuff anti-Israel on Instagram, and I don't know if I want to say it. Like he posts a lot of anti-Israel stuff. So I don't know what to say.
It would be too activated.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm so straight with that.
Well, I'm proud of you. I'm happy with your.
But how would you feel if we go across to someone who's like really anti-Israel?
I would say that you. People
Yeah,
views change. I do my best not to judge people by what their views are generally because people change. People who are anti-Israel can become very pro-Israel. People who are anti-American can become very pro-America. So, or pro-Australia can become anti-Australia. So I don't necessarily judge people like that. I don't think it's.
I do think, and you're going to agree with this, there are some people or just like in general that do bad things.
There are people in every country, every single country, the United States, the United Kingdom, in Australia, in France.
That's what I was about to say. But there's also good people as well. Good people think people is Israel government. Israel.
There are people in the United States, in Canada, in Mexico, the UK, and China. These are not. It is important not to speak with a broad brush. I'm proud of you too. I'm happy that you did your best.
So I met the guy that runs this stuff. The later well, and he was just like, oh, I told him like my step cousins. He was like, oh, and he was like, oh, I let him sleep on my couch. He like said he really liked my step. He runs like he runs like big events, and I was like, so if I go on, like he says he wants to. So I might get on track.
Okay, what's your okay?
Showcase Friday night slots that aren't like,
Well, did you do one of those like 2 weeks ago or something?
no.
You've never been on. Okay, didn't they invite you to come out?
Yeah, in my apartment. There's another one. Oh, so Jay doing he didn't get interviews in one night. It was at another venue. Like he's been on the that one to make the run.
Very cool.
A lot of things.
Yeah, that's really common in New York.
Is it?
Yeah. In fact, I don't know if you know who Ray Romano is. He's a very popular comedian. Okay, yeah. So he actually did one.
Everyone, everyone told that. Girl, nice.
Okay. It was the 2000 show. So he did a special that was really cool, where his special was literally going up on stage in one comedy club, and then instead of cutting to the next comedy club, they just filmed him walking to the other comedy club and then getting up on stage and doing that, kind of showing behind the scenes how that works of a comedian in New York City. And then also Brendan Schaub, that guy who I love to make fun of, he did something like that where there's like this trifecta that people try to do in LA, and you don't always get a chance to go out, but at least two of them: the Comedy Store and the Laugh Factory or the Improv. Um, like either two of those three, if you're a pretty big comic, occasionally you can perhaps get on all three, but usually you're fortunate to just do one of them. But some people try to speed on it, and because they're all within like they're all within one line of each other, and almost get all three.
Um, there's like a place you go to. It's just fun.
Yeah, I mean, the best place is the Comedy Store, which is located on Sunset, and art comedy, arguably
Anyone, can anyone, can anyone get up?
uh, so the way that it usually works is they have what's called potluck night. You know what a potluck is? Okay. No. Potluck is where you bring a dish. And so, like Sunday nights, they do a potluck night where you bring a dish, and you kind of get familiar with the people there. And then in the past, they've done two open night, light nights. They've done Sunday night, Monday night. Monday's the big one. That's what killed Tony. To the comedy store there. So Monday night in the United States is the big place for open mic night. It sounds like it's the same in Australia, where the clubs aren't. They don't have headliners there. They don't have features there. Basically, they have a bunch of people who are fighting to be openers. And so Monday night is the big night, and um, we'll do their like sets. And then if you're good, like at the comedy store, if you're good, somebody will see you and ask if you want to be a door person. And that's the big key. That's a lot of people have become door people. Like Tony Hinchcliffe started as a door person. David Letterman, I believe, started as a door person. Jim Carrey started as a door person at the comedy store. So there's like a long list of really popular people who started that way. So what a door person is it's literally somebody who works the door, who takes tickets, and also helps people to their seats because the comedy club wants to ensure that the seats are always filled, that you have people who are ordering drinks, and so that's kind of what you do. If you're good on an open mic night, they'll ask you to if you want to be a door person, and if you don't have a job, that's great. That's what they hire you for that. And if you do have a job, then you just comes in on Monday just does their thing. And if you get really good, a lot of agents in LA go to the comedy clubs to get the talent or the scouting talent, but they also have an ear to the ground. If somebody's really, really good, they will tell them, "Hey, do you know about X, Y, and Z?" As a comedy person, there are some comedians I know, even people who were regulars. There's one girl in particular. She was really, really attractive. She was like probably the most attractive person to ever be in a show. Even Joe Rogan was like, "Wow, you are really hot." And this girl was like not that funny, but she was just talented enough that she got a job with HBO. Like basically like there's enough talent agents there that they'll get in some way somehow if they like.
What's the best place you should go? I want to go to
Yeah, then it would probably be one of the smaller open mics that are available. And if you look at like anywhere in the United States, Probably New York City has the most amount of comedy clubs per square mile. Just depending clubs or something like that. LA has something like 18 to 24. You can consider bars and have open mics to be um, comedy clubs that they number increases dramatically. Um, like Orange County has a few open mics. We have the improv. I've been to the improv. But it's a big club. It's like, it seems like 500 people. It's a big club. You anywhere between 250 and 500 people. It's big. And they have like professional wait staff, drinks, food, the whole deal. And so that's a pretty big room for an open mic. Um, so probably if you're going to start, you just go to a local bar that's an open mic. And if they don't have an open mic, a lot of comedians, what they'll do is go to a bar. Let's say you're not in one of the major cities in the United States, and you go to the bar owner. You say, "Look, I'd like to have an open mic night here. And what's that going to do for you? It's going to provide entertainment, and it's going to bring in people, comedians specifically, to fill a night that you're not popular." So you say, "What's your slowest night at this bar?" And they might say, "Well, Monday night we have Monday Night Football. So Tuesday is like a pretty slow night for us. Why don't you do it on Tuesday?" Then what you do for like a year or two is every on Tuesday you host your own open mic, and then you bring people in your clubs, and it's just ways to get for people to get up. As you know, as a comedian, the key element is stage time. You have to get comfortable up there. You have to get comfortable with the mic. You have to get comfortable with the audience, comfortable with their laughing. You have to get your timing down. You have to make sure you have excellent word economy and precision in your words. You know how it is. And the more that you do that, the better, more comfortable you become up there. And then, like, dude, how long have you been doing comedy? I know you say you're going way back, but you really only been doing comedy seriously after 2 weeks or whatever for like 6 months, right?
Plus,
Exactly. And so your brand is, I mean, even the good comedians on Kill Tony have been doing it like 5 years. Like very few. They had one guy who came on. He'd been doing it 9 months, and he just got a golden ticket this last week. But he did something different. He did musical comedy where you like play an instrument, and he's really rare. Like the one guy who they just made a regular, he's been doing comedy 12 years in the woods before they let him do it. Ari Maddy, the another regular on Kill Tony, he's been doing comedy 18 years or something like that in Estonia. Um, William Montgomery, the guy who Reiser and I always talk about, he did comedy in Denver for several years and in LA, but he's been doing it for like at least 5 years. Very few people get up there after maybe 6 months or as long as you've been doing it are at all. Um, it takes time, as you know. It's about how many mics you can get.
I mean, that's why you come over here. Yeah, when you go on the road, you gotta like 6 12 months.
There you go. And you're right in there too. And that's
But you know what the biggest party club is really? I remember
and where
really at like
it's not right over.
yeah,
Okay, right over.
this but we have something that's not really coming off this like where it's all big security like an office with like gonna be like um, yeah.
There's something in May of Netflix is a joke. It's a comedy festival that Netflix has been working out for like 2 years. And California's going to come to LA to the Intuit Dome, and they're going to play that festival. And those are really great opportunities. For your festival that you've got in Adelaide, is it something that you think you're going to have an opportunity at which to perform? Okay, well that's all right. And again, you haven't even been doing it. Yeah, that's totally understandable. I'm really proud of you though. You got up there. You had the courage to perform in front of everybody, and that's really great.
That's what I make sure I don't put you off.
Well, you're still new.
um,
Have you,
they say,
have you ever thought about? Apologies for interrupting, but have you ever thought about doing comedy on Twitter Spaces? People do that. They have open mics there.
um,
Why not?
and
Why
I
not?
just think that
Why not? They have comedy
you can
nights. What's the big deal? They have comedy nights on Twitter Spaces.
fix your heart song.
I mean, you don't even have to host them. They're available almost 24 hours a day, but usually in the evening, they'll have someone who does comedy night. They'll have people. There was one last night. It was yesterday was National One Line One Liner Day. So you go up with a joke that's just one line and deliver it. See how it goes. But then they have people almost on a nightly basis who have comedy night. You go up and you do your 1 minute or your 5 minutes or whatever, and you make people up. I can tell you this, too. I've gone up and I've done those. If you consider that, that's not sort of comedy, but and I make people laugh, and they tell me that I'm funny on there, and I'm like, wow, they like remember. They're like, hey, you're really funny, and they remember me because of the jokes that I told in some of these spaces. So, from your perspective, you go up there, and it just gives you more comfort in um, your art and your craft.
Yeah,
What's up, Tim?
it's strange we can't quit the base we cancel in America right now.
That's what I know. And if anything, he's big enough. If anything, he's big enough that he has enough people who could help him with that. For instance, Joe Rogan, Tony, Ron White, they helped Ari Mahdi with the process to become a citizen, and he's very close to becoming a citizen. So I'm sure someone like James McCann, they could do the same thing.
He's been outside. You know,
All right.
thank you. You become the biggest comedian from Trevor.
Oh, for sure. He already is. Because he's been on Tony 6 times in the last year. Been on Joe Rogan in total, I think, two times. Uh, he, he does well touring in the United States. And I know that he did really well in San Jose, and he does well wherever he goes. He's also been able to open for some of the biggest acts in the United States, including Shane Gillis. Uh, that's as big as a comedian in Australia gets from Australia, unless you get to superstardom. And there have only been in global history maybe 5 Australians who have ever hit superstardom. Those are Margot Robbie, uh, who is the Steve Irwin, uh, who was Crocodile Dundee, Paul Logan, those 3, Nicole Kidman, uh, Russell Crowe isn't he like technically like, but then he grew up in Australia, and Hugh Jackman, uh, who was Thor, that guy, and he doesn't even count, but Mel Gibson, from New York, but I'm trying to think of anyone who, like, that's 8 people. In the history of Australia, there have only been 8 people who have hit superstardom in the United States. The guy, Robert Irwin, is not at that level yet. at least not in the U.S. I'm sure we're missing one Australian here or there, but it's a big country, and only 8 people have ever been able to make it to the United States, and that's in all of Hollywood. That's not just Hollywood. That's like biology with Steve Irwin, if you want to consider it, whatever that is, and um, it's also you know comedian. Is James McCann at that level yet? No, but I would say James McCann is the second biggest person currently who has any Australian ties who hasn't made it to that level. I'd say Robert Irwin's probably a little bit bigger. James McCann is big. I mean, especially in the comedy world, people would say James McCann's bigger than Robert Irwin. The only reason why Robert Irwin right now is bigger is because he won Dancing with the Stars. That's the only reason. Everybody else would say that James McCann, at least in the comedy world, is bigger. I mean, it's just, if you get in those conversations with Shane Gillis, Joe Rogan, and Tony Hinchcliffe, and you're on the Joe Rogan Experience, that's the biggest interview show in the world, and it's the biggest podcast in the world. So I would say, in many ways, James McCann arguably is bigger than Robert Irwin. Yeah, he didn't win Dancing with the Stars, but he's been on the biggest podcast twice, and Robert Irwin's never been on that. So it just depends. You can tell who is being pushed. Robert Irwin's being pushed to the American audience forcefully, and James McCann is not. His growth is more organic.
Um, I think
I would tell you this: I don't think James.
Australia, Australia levels and yeah, it's just much comedy.
Has, and I'll be honest with you, the United Kingdom, at least the United States, does not have a people will say Jimmy Carr. He's not a superstar in the United States. You can't go down the street and show somebody a picture of Jimmy Carr and they won't know who he is. But they will know who Dave Chappelle is. They will know who Steve Harvey is. They will know who Joe Rogan is. They still don't really even know who Tony Hinchcliffe is. Um, the UK, their biggest comedian that we've ever seen, to come, I'm now looking, I can't tell you somebody. Who was the biggest British comedian to become popular in the United States? There's a reason for this.
Jimmy Carr.
Ricky Gervais. Okay, Ricky Gervais. But even Ricky Gervais isn't that popular. Okay, it's Sacha Baron Cohen. But that's different. If they want to say Stephen Merchant,
What about Roland?
yeah, something's like not as traditional. It's like more an actor. And he only did like what 8 or 12 of the Mr. Bean show. No, I mean, like, I've never heard of Rowan Atkinson doing a tour of the United States for comedy. Um, Americans are very, well, up until World War II, Americans had a very anti-British sentiment. We don't like the Brits. And that still feeds into Americana. That we fought for our independence from you. You burned down our White House. We fought again in the War of 1812. And basically, the British banking empire has always done its best to try to get its claws on the United States. And in many ways, we have done everything we can to avoid being made a colony again. And there's anti-British sentiment, especially and especially because people speak differently in the United States than they do in Britain, and a lot of British comedy doesn't translate well. Even though it's still English, it doesn't translate well to the United States. You can't really make people laugh really hard if they don't know the culture, and we just feel like those are outsiders. Now, Ricky Gervais, I would tell you this: as a comedian, he isn't that popular in the United States. The reason why Ricky Gervais ever got popular was because he created The Office, and The Sacha Baron Cohen, funny, but not a stand-up comedian. He's a comedian. The other ones, Jimmy Carr is someone who does sell out, but isn't like a superstar. He's one of the top 10 comedians in the United States. Stephen Merchant, nobody knows. James Corden, they forced James Corden down the American public's throat for whatever 5 or 10 years with the Late Late Show, and the only thing that anybody ever liked that guy did was carpool karaoke. Everything else that guy did, people hated to the point where he lost his job. Eddie Izzard, nobody liked that. Nobody knows really like that. And they do. They know he's a comedian, but he's not popular. And Tracy Ullman, she had a show in like the late '80s that was popular in the United States, but it's not like. I mean, it's not George Carlin. It's not Steve Harvey. It's not D.L. Hughley. It's not Bernie Mac. It's not Joe Rogan. It's not even Joey Diaz or Theo Vaughn or Whitney Cummings or uh, Nikki Glazer or even Jeff Ross or uh, David Spade even or anybody from SNL. And especially when you get into comedic acting, like definitely not Will Ferrell, definitely not anybody um, like I can't think of him right now, but
That's the biggest touring actor right now. Comedy is.
Kill Tony, if you would consider that. Shane
Matt
Gillis.
Rock.
Yeah, he makes the most.
Matt Rock and probably Shane Gill.
Yeah, Shane Gillis does the biggest crowds. Shane Gillis does football stadiums, which is basically unheard of in comedy. Shane Gillis is doing the Philadelphia Eagles stadium this summer, and that holds like 80,000 people. That's like a giant stadium. He's done that before though too. Matt Rife, not sell out a stadium that much, but Matt Rife is touring all the time and grinding it out, and he does really
He's
well
touring really well
globally.
right now. He's touring in Atlanta right now as we speak.
That's right.
He
You
might
said
be
that.
on a plane, like somewhere else. But he's really no Shiana. He just did the Adelaide show. He's playing somewhere else right now.
Well, how big was the facility that you sold out?
I think it can hold up to 20,000 people.
There you go. So that's a really big place. I'll tell you what, this is an interesting one. You know what Dan Cook is?
Yeah. But I do think one day I'm surprised, but I know I'm not surprised actually, but I think one day a comedian will probably feel Adelaide over. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure. Maybe it's just
Adelaide over. Adelaide over. Like 25 people.
is it a racetrack or is it soccer stadium or something?
It's a football stadium.
Oh, okay.
Adelaide stadium.
Okay. Well, maybe
Maybe
that'll
not 100,000 people, but I know it's 60,000 people.
maybe that'll be you. Would you want to play that if you have the material?
Um, so I actually don't. I don't really big crowds, and I don't want to be like famous off of dead.
All right.
I don't care about that.
Well, you're gonna be super famous when I go viral. I've got to go to the bathroom. You've got to go to bed. You keep doing that. I'm proud of you. Good job, big man. Take care, big man. See you next time.
Every time my dad's like, I'm sure we'll just sit there in the front yard, just back one waiting for the job. I just, yeah, this is going to change something. Yeah, it's social media. Well, you remember people might be glad because he's already winning and he's like American wrestler. Yeah, like UFC Johnny's great. It's an incentive structure. Just he's not there. It's really tough. It's a hard way to make a living. So, like, I was that first wave, like me, Mitchell, Lesnar, right? Football players. Hold on. So there's three of us, right? And they're like, it's just the stuff. These guys that are really coming over, man, they're going to be kids, and they're going to be inspired by the UFC, and it never happened. It was actually just TikTok this year season. There was a lot of football players that came. I remember I just saw on TikTok. You're a big dude, but when I saw how big this fucking up, Marcus Jones. It's funny because he's using the crap before you go on Rashad, like just no one like no doubt. He got him off. You got him off. Oh, dude. I just yeah, that he do it. Not have like the words. Because he was like 30, almost like 30, 36. He was able to get the longest in the face with a 250 pound guy. What was that feeling when you got on top of him? You see me, I do. That was a shit. I do. Boom, for sure. Stop the fight for you. Stop the fight. See if it goes back. I do the snow angels. That's the habitat of getting more into it. This is a legit nose. Man, stop that fight, dude. You gotta stop the fight. Wrestling, sorry, he's still breathing. Let's keep this going. Yeah, I go to. He's like, no, what's wrong with you? He's like, feel it. It's like, he really need it, but like, aside from watching this, I have a question. When you're on top of someone, hitting someone, like, you're like, I hope this ring stops this fight soon. No, I'm like, you better stop it. So, is there do this told about like dim the higher livelihoods on that. So I hit him. I'm hitting him. Like he's coming too. I'm like, no. Because I remember those famous days where he was announcing, that's what got him fired from yesterday, where he had taken a step in as an announcer to protect half the stuff. And it's just like, I don't know what it's like. It's just all adrenaline. It's all adrenaline. It's literally just there. I'm not worried about this. Kids, I'm not worried about this. I'm literally on there for me. This is how I'm going to make a name for myself. This is fighters they're coming until they look at them as hard as the rules. Yeah. I was fights at the time. It caused more mature season. I don't know what the word was. But not everyone I know. Yeah, I just didn't know. So I always wanted things that go has that goes. Just get running. Just have pushes. Never. Even with the Crow Cop, he was coming up. But he's this fucking Croatian. Fucking. wonder too, because like, does that make a big difference when you're on that win streak? Do you just feel like you're a different like everybody else in this? Ever since I'm pretty sure what was the other Cruz versus I'm just watching that. It's like one of the best rounds of MMA I've ever seen in my life. But then you see him angry and lost. I still love the guy. It's very hard. Like, especially Don. Like, Don was great. He's one of the best ever. He's one of the two seniors. He's great. So I'm talking about where I'm like, and also, you can run that many RPM for sure. For some guys, it's 2 years. For some guys, it's 3 fights. For some guys, it's 2 fights. For me, it was about 3 years. Maybe twice, 3 times a year. 3 years. That's what they don't tell you. Yeah. So you definitely can work your way enough. Get you on year 7. For most of us, about 2 years to make it to the top. After 2 years, you still get big fights. 2 years when you're ultimate fights. 2 years. So that's why I like Alex. He's like, he knows. Yeah. Yeah. So he's like, yeah, I'm a clutch. Makes my play like 10 years to run at that red line. You better fight. That's it, bro. You have 2 years to run at that. But you don't forget. I have so many things left. I gotta make this happen. If I can't just learn it. That's how I would tell you, now I'm ready to go. I'm not doing it. And it's probably frustrating the season. Yeah. What is it? It's a timing thing. And then when you fight this guy, you're like, it's another 6 months. You're in your absolute run. Yeah. And then even it's not even after those steps, like you step back, you're still fighting. And then also, there's another guy coming down. Right. You're step behind. Back then, they didn't seem to do things like I never took it when I was a big barber. And they say, you have to take this fight up 205 pounds. They're like, if you don't take it, you'll get cut. But I have a calf injury. I'm not looking like me in 3 weeks. I was like, you don't take the fight. This is why White's so great. Ever since the book, that was a long fucking run. That's what people do. When the GOAT said is after the colors I've been watching MMA since Conor McGregor. I remember watching him on Conor too. Yeah, if you look at most guys, there were 2 years there's some outliers. John Jones, right? Yeah. Remember, John was very fast. 2 years then. Because knowledge, IQ, and his size and the weight class he's fighting sort of extended. We look at guys, GSP, is 2 years for the baddest motherfucker walking the planet. And then, I'm saying, right there, right? Like, all of us, John was like that top he got the end of his career stage where, like, he's still to go. He doesn't have the same step he had back. You know, it's like, he's so slow. He's not going to put something together as fast. But something like that, he had the right small lots and whatever. But you watch him, you know, when he was at least 25, He fucking made a circle of a couple of street. So I got out to here. So remember, if he's gonna be here, it's by so the chance is so hard to be a GSP. That's why when you talk about Rothschild, I always get strikers so much high. Yeah. They don't have that outlet where it's not come out when you take that. I'm super aware. You can see that it's crazy, but it's really funny. The only wrestler he ever fought was I after one of us. I great thing about my great thing about people. I think Islam is the better fighter. I think Islam is much more like I'm sure get going guys, but back having that Connor for the scooter and then Spartari undefeated. He has just so runs team. So I can just the better fighter than two. I think schedules with what's it? It's not I'll see fight. Better fight. Yeah, like that's not is he better fighters than just 15 months? That just a better now his graphics now. I like what he's doing right now. But his striking. What he's doing now. The fact that people are going to question him could be outstrike him, striking related area. Like that just shows that elements of it could be strike with could be seen his low lights videos of him striking. Yeah. Let's see what you mentioned. Take a look. Had a wrap. I took the logos off. So the wrap is showing. So I have to refill some of it. I'm gonna fill in the depends. I need to do a blue paint. They have the same color paint. I'm doing that project right now. I didn't have to call it, but I just went up and picked up the big match. This. They have it all in stock. And even if they get that, they come to the store, has it, or they put it, shows up the next freaking day. Front sports people around March are your one-stop shop for all things on do yourself. You can buy it store or online. Done by O'Reilly Outdoors today. Then O'ReillyAuto.com/water. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/water. So insurance, you can plan this podcast for smart choice purposes of to help people make smart choices. That's why I offer a tool for very progressive car insurance quote with a rate from companies. Save time on research. You can enjoy savings when you choose the best rate before you get it out after the second. That's it.com. Progressive car insurance company. It's not available in all states and situations. Prices very basic. Progressive. Nick, I want to ask you quickly. So I was John Jones and Anderson failed. What do you think they must? When you see this test failure, do you think? No, there's no signal engagement. It's sleeping. And I mean, that's a 19 to war, just which is kill your libido and make you hard. You know what I mean? It's actually ridiculous. Which would be like Anderson Silva's his career. I thought. This is like that very fun. Actually, the Garbon special. They were on deck to make it. That's why was throwing information. Chris Weidman lost. It's like, first of all, he was just negative. That was not happening. It wasn't like Chris got the better from that fight. And then just also breaking your leg in the second fight. It's like, those two losses are like, I'll tell you the problem with that. Chris Weidman, if he took it in his prime, if he took Chris Weidman in his prime, he would have his prime. I was like, dude, I'm telling you, he was a mother. Chris Weidman, again, it was only comfortable. On every year, that year, I was kind of getting started the first time. It's work. Luke, a nightmare for her hands. So, I think so. Luke was training on a daily basis with me. And so his wrestling and everything else was just eating. So he forced us to and he's like a gatekeeper. Gatekeeper was a wrestler. But no one else was yeah. I don't give a fuck. And I saw something gatekeeper take down. And since I've actually yeah, this is Dana White yesterday talking about Patty Cumberland. It's nothing we knew. That's what I'm on that. But you think that he was a championship level fighter? Change. You know, of the Conor McGregor story. Came in with this great personality, and they were overlooked. Every time they come up, and that guy so McGregor. And obviously, this is a huge test for them. And, each of them on the show of the time, and so, they both thought Jack and so you agree? Yeah, the food truck. I love Patty. There's only two people that would make it. Connor Patty. Patty is actor. I think he's got over as a star, but just I don't know. It's I think great from his thing. He's probably a ridiculously good athlete too. But the is we don't know how. Now we have these here. I was like that. Yeah. We saw him exchange like shit. His striking looks good. His focus looks good. Yeah. So if he's on that trajectory, look at him against Anderson. The problem is like the reverse. It's been a while. Patty is like everyone feels like he's going to lose to yeah, Aldo. I can't detail it, but I guess that's kind of his point. How he's going to do it. He's going to get to it to see when he's back in June. That's neither of them are American, but I still Patty close enough. And if Patty talking about face, they legit have their neck college. Winner gets green. Winner gets Greenland against Greenland in Minneapolis. That's so much more fair than going forward. Let us know. You take your best player from Greenland. Take off the side part. Some NATO and we'll actually maybe not NATO. Islam, you've named as Michael Morales. Fight to me, I so basically
How are you, Big Dog?
I don't know, bro. I had to come in there and check on you, bro. What's going on with you?
Every day's a holiday. Every nose a feast. I think in your neck of the woods.
You already know what I know, brother. I haven't seen you in space tonight, so I'm just checking in, make sure you health is okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm a walking strength and conditioning dynasty. All right, you don't know anybody else who's talking like that, do you now?
No, not at all.
Absolutely.
That's one thing you got. Thank you for that information. That needs to tell people when you're right. I didn't lose anything. Anything, old shit in that box, but I'm able to teach a broader audience. Got my first affiliate back now. So, yeah, man, looking really up for me right now. So, pretty happy right now. I'm rolling through this one. Take over Rabbi.
Absolutely. 100%. All right, so tell me about that project.
They're actually, that's their second NFT project right now. But from the full gospel understanding is that you earn royalties from the holders of NFTs. They're not like a cryptocurrency project or nothing, but they're more like think of it as partnering up with Soul on Chain.
Oh yeah, I'm in their Discord live stream right now.
Yeah, those are basically partners with Soul on Chain, Bull Bears, all of that. So Soul God, pretty much just a branch off from Soul on Chain. It's another affiliate organization though, but they're all together basically. So I'm able to have my affiliate badge about Soul God or even Soul on Chain or Mute Bull Bear or they got so many communities that they're locked in. So, yeah, we're expanding, man. Definitely, I would love to onboard a lot of people too, because it's a lot more than just, like I said, it was just, basic, etiquette, when I was in literature or financial literacy, type of issue, actually dominate crypto markets. It's not like the hype type of coin or anything like that. Yeah, man, that's just been fun. I've been partnering with Rabbi. I'm not sure if you know John.
Oh, yeah, it means a lot.
Yeah, I know you know about Facebook. But yeah, John Rabbi, Crypto Cam.
Oh wait! I know Barbie. Yeah, hold on a second. You're with that project, the one that's like spray painting 5,000 square feet in Madison, Wisconsin.
Yes, right.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know that one really. I know that one really well. Yeah.
Yeah, we're out in 19 in the local out there. They're all part of Still God and Bull Bear. On chain. I don't know if Barbie's affiliated with
Yeah, she's definitely affiliated with them. I can take that because I just did a space where they featured my project for not they but another organization featured my space for like an hour, and she was an hour after me, so I got to hear all about that project.
Okay. Well, yeah, play on chain, it's like if somebody had something butthole trying to come in and be like, hey, we need your coaching, we need your claim to $2,000. Like, me. I was like, fuck that. Leave that alone.
I heard about this.
You're trying to make a dance world record. You don't need nothing shitty be a time trying to make a world record.
I heard about this.
Nobody's gonna believe it. That help the people that this is you're just trying to use the lore. That's what how Coco he started growing on space. I don't want to call him like a soft man, but it's good. He was just so real thing because his life how it's turned around within a year. Now he has a real purpose to move his life. It's not these people just come out and like, yeah, we just go through a project, bro, and you got like $1,000 to play right now, and this and the other. Like I told her, I was like, don't worry about that. That's happening right now, and that's what's gonna come.
Exactly. I I heard about this. Basically, right.
Bring it to NFT project, stuff like that. You know, and like all the history of the project. So you definitely should be on there.
Right.
You
Um,
are everybody here.
so I heard about this. What happened? And basically, they started to bug like 7 different coins over the course of the weekend, right? Yeah, and that's not cool. And I know that that project's an NFT project and had a crypto project. So I think that that person was doing an excellent job, of, clarifying everything for the Twitter community so that they know that, hey, that is not our project. We are an NFT project. We're not a crypto project. And it's steer clear of that.
This is not even a project. He's actually he's what we'll call it is a real world athlete. So, tagging for their links, but they're actually they're hours. Not something for the world record on it.
Right. Well, okay. So let me clarify. So he is featuring NFT projects, right? Is that right? Okay, so he's featured on that wall.
Yeah, he's taking all the projects that all like the real project, not just anybody because the court is very tough. We know how to take parts. We know how to look through what something that is. We know how to. You can look at a project or a real by when they're thinking how like if they're wrong or not. You can start talking about giveaways, like we go and like that's not how a real project ever started. Because that goes to ground level. It means all boots on ground and we need to go in every different direction, getting the word out before anything. So, yeah, there's just communities like that. We're watching out for so on team, all these long-term projects that have been through. I'm sure the board, stuff like that, like real, that never know about, like, still on the line.
Right now, what's the aspect of a vending machine? What was that?
That was actually man. That aspect there was just like NFTs. Like I guess we're gonna NFTs. Like there's gonna be a vending machine. So let's see who that was dedicated to. Because he's gonna do a few of those. And I also gave him an idea of like dedicate Elon on everything Elon. He's like, oh, I didn't think about that. Like, oh, all the stuff that crypto. I mean, I went.
Word. But I don't understand. You explained the vending part to me. Yes, sir.
Project.
Yeah.
So I don't think this project is really. I just think that this is a start. Some people do this. I want to know how you got it all the time.
Well, what is it? Do you go up and buy it like it IRL, or I don't get that.
No, no, no. No, it's really insane. It's insane. It's like you can create you can create anything. It's sticking off the wall. It's on the wall.
Okay, but I've heard him talk about a vending machine.
Yeah. That's the vending machine, right? That's not real.
Okay, no, I see that, and it's very good. So, but I thought I heard him talk about there'll be a real vending machine that you can get at. Yeah.
That's a big but I think that's the one thing talking about vending machines, with the MP, like on the project like that across the wall. So I haven't touched the Coco before I talk about that. Like I said, my main position with them right now that they are the business, they are the tagging, spreading the art, popping it up, doing parts, doing that we need to remember stuff like that. Like everybody needs to know how to paint. Without asking for stuff. You want to be among something great, you have to do something great. Like you do have to sacrifice. People are sacrificing their time to create greatness. Women sacrificing time to help greatness.
Absolutely. And the one that you just raised, that you aspect, it very well, he could be saying, hey, you can get your NFT in this vending machine. And he's talking about on the art. That's very
On
well.
the art.
Okay. And that's,
I don't think they're gonna go like Lily Bob. They never got like 3D making. We do have Apollo, who is that dope, man. Apollo's making every stuff right now. Like it's based on his microphone, what is spaces, egg spaces or something like that. And you can on it. I think they based the egg spaces.
yeah, I know.
But
The one maybe 24 hours, right?
yeah. With the microphone, and someday they have like a always been dope up there. He used to have little taco truck, whatever. Looking thing. But yeah, man, I'm just kind of like I've been tagging you in a couple things. I'm like, recently.
Things happen. So, I mean, I was shitting myself yesterday. I do you know who the Young Guns are? I'm sure you probably do. Yeah, they're a great project. They're not in their Discord. You should join discord.gg/the waddle. Yeah, those guys are really great. And then also Baby Billionaires, I'm sure you're familiar with that project. And then also the OG is the big step Discord. Are you in that Discord?
Yeah, me and Kubo just got cool. But he came to them or he came to them. So, and with her, dude, we all was like, who fucking in line? Who fucking sit down, what fucking you take care of to be over us. And then we made some interviews. So, they put that in the first one challenge. Like, every time I came to them, they got that. Oh, yeah, they're in the middle of the day. Ask no questions, last after they start me on stage. Don't mean nothing to me anyway. I really don't want to log in on this shit. I have real no business.
Yeah, okay, so if I remember correctly, yeah, things weren't good with Lala. That was like a month ago. Have things improved at all?
A lot.
Okay,
Good. Like I said, a partnership that I was looking at out there. It's not like Rothschild do really open my eyes. He was the one that told me, like, man, I was insane. He was like, I was in that bubble, and when I got pushed out, it really hurt. But, like, he's like, like I really shed a tear. I was like, damn, I did this stuff. Like, you know, like I really did my all to teaching people that I don't even know. You know, free animation graphics. That's great. Go to the day, girls are just, designing and doing their thing. Proud of them. You know what I'm saying? No one take away from them at all, but they just they kind of hurt me to the core the next day. Like I said, they came up next to me. I never I'm like, you know, Vic, you didn't even control them for accounts. And I actually got to delegate accounts. I didn't teach them everything. I know, wow, that's why I'm not very about me. This. That was my area. That was my purpose. What's going to do? But that's all. So me and her fell out there. I was trying to know things like me and all that shit. Weird shit, but they got to realize they got to come to large out of the earth. Get it done. They got to amongst all the American projects. American projects right next to me. Right. So every time they come in, now I see the Phoenix. Like, how y'all plan on getting money? There's nobody doing DM.
Oh yeah. No.
You can DM all you want, but if you don't come up with your face and tell who you are, because I'm up there saying, waiting to see them. I'm not keeping it up from now. Throwing heart hormones, up, on the songs we love, and let them know that, hey, I don't have heart. Like, y'all hate me because I called out one fucker that's having Nigeria.
Right.
Like, how are y'all mad? Because working cooks. Lavon, they did yesterday. Like, oh, you know, but like, yeah, exactly how I lost the community call actually by calling him and blessing him out. And yeah, then he said, yeah, bro, he just got me a chain over on some money. Money for do the giveaway. He just never returned it, never came back. Same shit he did, same thing he's been doing. So it's like, I kind of feel like I went on a limb for this end. Now that I'm looking forward to 2026 where I'm at now, compared to where I was at then. I wouldn't be here. I'd be giving away my hard-earned money. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to hear people out and sympathize with them because they're in a less fortunate situation than me. Nobody ever gave me money. I'm in a less fortunate situation, or I got bills coming in. What you gotta do?
Absolutely. I'm gonna send you a direct message on Discord, right? Or I can actually send it. I want you to let me make sure you have
I think my name on there is just Mellow because you know I'm with documents now. They told me you know always have my handle and my username kind of more or less the same.
Okay. Yes. All right. So you no longer Emerald. You're Mellow. You're muted. You're muted.
Yeah, my name is So Mellow on there. So Mellow 101 as my handle. Like I said, running with Doc, they're keeping me like being more professional. To have my handle and my username for the loss because people when they go look for you to tag you into something and they try to look for your name on it and I don't pop up or they don't know who So Mellow is up there. So it's just a fix me kind of thing. So I had to change. I didn't know who I did because I was advised to by somebody who's much more smarter than that space than I am.
I get that. Okay, so spell it.
Just MELLO.
Okay, so your username isn't it Soul Mellow?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that's my handle. My name is Soul Mellow. Username is MELLO.
Yeah, I want your username.
Yeah. Just Mellow.
No. That's your account.
No, that's my username. My handle is Soul Mellow.
Okay. Soul Mellow. No W, right?
No.
SOULMELLO.
Yeah, SOLMELL.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Soul Mellow.
I have a short ride and I have a program.
There we go. Okay, I got you now. All right, I'm gonna blow your mind with a couple things. Okay, first thing I want you to do is I'm gonna send you a YouTube link, and I want you to look at it because when I'm talking to people about how much I stream, they don't understand it, and it's really hard to put it into words. So if you can just send you a YouTube link. I want you to click that link and see how many lives I have going. I want you to count them for me.
All right. You got Rumble. You got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
How many people do you know are shooting on YouTube with more than one?
Not many.
Exactly.
Not.
Exactly. And I've been doing this for 4 years, which is a huge deal. Additionally, the account that I just sent you, that message, and I want you to go to the timeline. And look, I created a robot that actually uploads my life on Twitter as well. Can you do that for me? So just go, it's 2x dot. It's the same account that I just messaged you. Look at the timeline. You can see a robot that just every hour uploads the last hour of my life. See that?
On YouTube?
No. On X, the account that I just messaged you from that YouTube link. Just click on that profile and go down the timeline, and you should see like embedded video in my timeline. Do you see that I'm live? Yes, you do. Here, I think you do. I can't hear you when you go maybe to the other app. That could be Amron. I can't hear you. Amron. There you go.
Yes. I see all of them.
Yeah, so you see every hour I upload, and I created a robot that does that. And then the last thing I'm going to send you is another account. You don't have to follow it, but I've been doing live streams 24/7, or a live space 24/7, for more than 333 streams. So I'm coming up on 1 year of 24/7 space, and I don't know anybody else who streams, who does 24/7 spaces, but I'm going to send you that account, and you can just all that you do is just take a look at um, just look at the account. Look how many spaces I have. There aren't a lot of people who attend them, but these are on video. So I have videos. So if you would look at the link that I just sent you on X, on Twitter, and it's your PMs, and you can see it's just 12 hours, 24 hours, 12 hours, 24 hours, really long space. And I've been doing that since February 14th, 2025, and they're all on video. I don't know anybody else who does 24/7 spaces, literally 24-hour spaces. It's a lot. I can just tell. I can't hear you right now, but I can just tell by your face. I think you're in the other app, so like your microphone's not coming through. So if you can't come back to Discord, I don't know if you can hear. I okay now you're okay. Excellent.
I think somebody else in front of me, your record or somebody's record, they're going to simultaneously do the longest essay ever in 4 days.
Yeah, so I spoke with them yesterday, and they wanted to do 7 days. And I said, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I've been doing these for more than 333 days, 24/7, and mine are on video as well. So if you are going for the world record, I don't even think I have the world record. I think that
Some girl does.
exactly.
Yeah, he had like, I think, 5, 6 years. I'm not sure if he's still going. But yeah, he had like years. How do you keep something running? hour.
Well, I
Now
think
going down twice.
yeah, no, I think it's gone down. I mean, even all of X has gone down at some point for their spaces. So I know the longest space that I've ever seen personally is 420 hours without rubbing, and that's like 3 weeks. But then people who do it like I do it, where at least with an iPhone, you have to restart it every 24 hours. There's like no way around it. Maybe if you're doing on a computer and Android device, you can do it longer, but at a certain point you do have to stop it and restart it. Yeah, I explained to those people yesterday, and so listen, I'm like, look, I don't mean to shit in the punch bowl, but like even I don't have the longest one. Now, what I do play is more data art than any person. Because when you look at all my YouTube streams, and those are going 24 hours a day, and I've been doing that for 4 years from like whatever 16 different angles. That's a lot of data, as you can imagine.
That's a lot of data.
Word, dog.
That's
Absolutely.
why, hey, most people can't even fathom even letting themselves be viewed. Like, you're almost something with the surface. You ever think you need the surface?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Movie, bro. It's got a man and this girl. She basically talks like about the girl, her life, and how when her job, became everything. They made her like she had to report everything that she was on vacation. It was like it's not like a mandatory thing for a teacher. All quirky, like just being weird. It was like, well, we heard that she's like, while you were gone, there was people, coming over so many different events and this and the other night. She had to go full transparent. Like they wanted her to go full transparent, like her whole life, like from the time she woke up with the band, everything. Like, you gotta watch that.
Yes,
Great.
that's
What the world is really good. Not how you do yourself, but almost like what the world is going.
that you're forced to. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I'll check that out. I might even check that out later today. There's people that recommend that to me. But yeah, so I mean, you can tell it's a lot of data that I'm recommending. All of the people's projects, I think it'll be really interesting to people in the future to see some of these projects, the ones that run, the ones that continue. I mean, we have the birth of a lot of really incredible, creative people and what they're doing. So, and now you're on it. So, and Ron, what do you want to say to the people in the future?
I want to tell the people in the future, if you ain't tapped in with Rothschild, you need to come and learn a new skill, learn how to change your life, learn how to get your inheritance. And it taught me a lot of things, gave me good things. There's a lot of things I can keep on going. So in the future, if you ever see this, my name is Kevin. Middle name is Cameron. I used to tell everybody my grandpa because I don't care about being doctor. But yeah, man, this man on the Rothschild, man, he's not gonna set people apart. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make people financially stable and free.
100%. Absolutely. That's absolutely great. Uh, Aaron, are you going to be in any spaces later today?
Thanks all day long, bro. We've been doing. I'm in the Zoom job. I gotta go. But so then we do docs at 8, and then we do docs at 9, and that lasts like 10 or 11. Then it's Barbie space, and now the Barbie, and I'll take like a little break, like about 4 or so. Or 2 or 4 just gas space.
Does Barbie do it every day or is it just Wednesdays?
Every day.
Oh, okay, excellent. And Taj, he does Monday through Thursday, right?
Every day.
He does it every day too. Okay, excellent.
You do like every day. So you don't even have goddamn. He said he's only got $200,000. Yeah. I know I went $50 yesterday. I went. I think that was because Doc had to pay, So I don't know how much or how many people have won, but I know every day at least like 1,000 people.
Yeah, no, I know that. It's really early. I'm like pouring out, but I just meant to have some of those things. And he does it for 3 hours. Is that right? How long does he?
Where you in California?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where you? So yeah, he's I think like an hour. Oh no, he only did it for 2 hours. 2 hours. Okay. That goes in there. They start at 7. They end at 9. And that starts at 9 to 11. And then 11 to 1 is part.
Okay, and then you said you take a little break. What once you do it?
Which one's not doing the evening is Cassie, which is cold trust. That was well, I was going to fucking I was going to project that I was really that I really believed in that I found. Yeah, this is how I met him was called out. But
Okay.
the fucker who does it, your buddy, the other day.
No way, you called it.
Yeah. He called it. He fucking did that. And he was going on there and we're still good. Like we're not going to work. First off, and I mean, it's already been it's already migrating there for right here. So he was doing all his money. I'm talking about the Afghan cost too much for the website that he built for people to go on there just to put a comment or just rate. I don't know what was costing him $600 a month. I think it was fucking. Why are you lying like that? For $600 a month for a .io, not even a .com?
Wow, that's incredibly expensive.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
Like, all right, he's lying. This is the wrong one. And I had like $100 in there. He's like, you're like a grand. I'll come up with it. Now, was like, it matter how money you do. Little fast with the Nigerians that put in like, he didn't give a fuck that he was the Nigerian that was there that built his whole TG, the Discord. They started crying on there. He's like, bro, I had $60. I just bought more. Like, what are you? He said, what are you? Like, bro, you did this all along. If you wanted to shut it down, you should have done it about what they got. And you get out, you take, bro, and then, like, you don't pull out one of you and send us off. That's what he's trying to say. I took it up so I can give y'all your money. Shut up.
Right.
My money was already there. I could have put it myself. I don't need you to handle my money and send it back to me.
Hey, have you heard from Spider Pig recently?
No, he brought his back. Then why the fuck we? As soon as we called him out, and this fucker did it for us.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Spider Pig rugged everybody? No way. This is a guy who would come in his face every single day, do his spider pill shill or whatever, spider pig shill. Tell everybody he was going to be giving like $1,000 away every week or something like that in B&B. And
That's what I'm saying. When people talk like that, that's the setup. That's what everybody needs to start realizing. What real company comes and pays you? Like look at crypto. I look at crypto like real business. Like, what company is going to come pay you? Maybe you're in their demo stage, in this stage, come test a beta website. They might pay you to do that just to get real feedback from customers. But I'm giving you out 1,000. Even if you get already, other stuff it's annoying. Like, you're constantly doing like you have a voice change, or that's your real voice, but I don't see nobody really keeping that up. They just had they all like him. It was just, I told everybody, the dude had his voice already launched so much. And I got one from the fucking Discord, or not Discord, but to a community got dicey. And he had everybody had to take that. I was like, this is it. This is all this is part of you get early release. I'm like, I'm not doing I think you in them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I thought back to his face. He's like, what the fuck are you in? I'm glad I didn't even buy none. Because I see that he said that it was a $10 million market cap. I'm like, what? This is early CA. What? You're not even going to get this shit out in front of my face. You're going to start out like y'all coming in with a $16 market cap already sitting on 1 cent. So everybody's paying a couple $1,000 a month. He ran up. So he got out $5 million. Whoever that had the $10 million in there. So $10 million. Yeah, but the million you paid off.
no way. And then he's gone, radio silent. And just
And nobody seen it. Nobody heard. Nobody.
and then his his community on X just deleted it or whatever.
Is it? You'd be better off talking fucking dicey. Remember that? That's what you always think about this. This one Spider-Man went around. He used dicey. He did dicey and dicey guys. I don't even know. I never know Project Israel. Like Spider-Man, wouldn't bad at somebody. I don't give a fuck about me. Like me putting a light on the bad that, but when good Lord narrative, narrative, they got from the citizens. Like what's the lore behind Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, he was just chilling so hard that just something about it made me apprehensive. And that voice threw me off too. That he
That's what he's doing. He's not using his real voice. He's a fucking character. He's playing a character. So it's like when you have somebody playing a character right before your eyes, do you believe in the person? You like watch the movie. So somebody's like, oh, you know, somebody's really acting real life. They don't conduct themselves like they do in real life. So it's a joke. It's a joke. Calling out bad actors. You know what I'm saying? That's what the thing is. They're all bad actors too. Just like Spider-Man. That's why I just asked you. You probably heard him shield more than I ever have because you're always
yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
So that's why when I heard him, I'm like, no, that make me like it. I don't even like the look of it. It's a fucking pig. I mean, this is all I know is
Right. I'm surprised he didn't. I'm surprised he didn't delete his account. He got rid of that community. He changed the PFP, and he changed the name. Now it's like, well, it's like an Asian text. Like I think it's Chinese, but his username still Spider. His handle is yeah, Spider BNB, and that's an interesting one. Wow, that's what happens. I mean, people, you gotta tell the good actors from the bad actors who've been around and who's open and out there and doxed and everything. And there's your
tell you, bro. Everything that has everything to do with the big.
okay.
I can tell you that right now.
Okay, so you,
I already know.
yeah,
Whoever's behind Yucky Duck right now might be the same motherfucker that did it. That's what he did. His partners would.
okay,
When Spider Pig, so I haven't seen Spider. I ain't even had a dice. I said dicey. I don't even know Spider Pig like that, but I like to look at it. I said, well, Spider Pig acted up for like last 3 weeks ago. He said, no, bro, it wasn't. I said, he just popped up out of nowhere, didn't he? And was like, yeah. He yelled his face. He's like, y'all, I'm going to give away today. We got this good on. We can start taking one. And we got to do a line token. And yeah, because this is in blah, 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 blah. And then night, come with this damn fucking proof. Friday Big Tokens coming at 12 o'clock at night. He was in there talking about he was going to go to the big six. He was like, yeah, those are my partners. Of course, they're going to say they wasn't, caught my virus. World 2. And he's trying to say the numbers. So, among all of those people, I'm trying to figure out who is real because I own a lot of those raid guns. The numbers is behind with them. Apparently, Ray got it with a couple of tokens himself. And he did it. Some other dude was ripping his ass the other day. He was like, bro, you would really like trust somebody like that to handle your business affairs? I was like, thought about it. I'm like, no, I wouldn't. Like somebody's always high or just talking like, no, I wouldn't expect them to conduct my business. But that's what type of business he do. We're just rave parties. I mean, it sounds good, but now that I started thinking about it, I'm like, they're not in the
right. Now that you say that, so big stuff doesn't have a space like they used to, like at the end of last year. Now I'm in their Discord, and they've been nice enough to allow me to stream in there. That's very kind. really appreciate that. But there's always been something about it where I know they're bonding their spaces, and basically what I think they do is they find people with deep pockets who have a project that isn't getting promoted that well, and on the back end they say, "Hey, we'll we'll feature your project for X Y Z." Like, do you remember hearing them promote Burgess?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
happened? What happened to Burgess?
Man, everything that comes touched, niggas to the floor, bro. It's like they was fucking with the panda. What happened to this?
That's an excellent
Yeah,
question.
that's what. Don't you remember fucking Scooby wearing the panda and Dream had a panda? You know, it's the yucky stuff. You know, the affiliation, now that looking at now that I'm telling you, like this is what La La was talking about, and then they not. Could be in on that shit, bro. I'm really right here with it, bro. Like it's so weird. Everything that happened to me, now, like, before all this weird shit going on, bro. Like I don't know. You know, me calling out the cameras and shit, and her wanting to talk. It's been a lot, bro. Like I don't know. I think all of this shit is ran by a.
Yeah, there's something really weird about it, and I feel like this is the strategy. Okay, so for $150, you can buy 10,000 X followers, and so they're basically just
Yes.
getting like $500 together. I notice all these accounts that run these spaces have 30,000 followers, not 40, not 20. They're all at like 32,000 followers, and then they do these follow for follows, and then in all of their spaces, they all buy it incredibly largely. And like nobody calls them out. Everybody's just happy that it's a big space. But it's like, they're like, hey, there are 15 of us here speaking,
How
and
do you call them out? How do you call them out? Because you're gonna keep showing up doing this shit. You say it's like there's no way. It's like when you start calling people out, the next thing you start to look like fucking weirdo there. It's like get in the fucking way.
right,
But I heard fucking Cookie say, "Oh, you know what?" And he didn't know that the video was being recorded. He said, "Oh shit, close space, close space, close space, run." I was like, "Whoa!" I had Lala right there. She's like, "I did." I'm saying, "I brought the box." I said, "Oh man," because I was wondering why sometimes like it was the same man that was right there that was always like they would be there, but they wouldn't thank you. Or they get a main account that would be there, but he wouldn't thank you. And I was trying to message him, "Hey, bro, if you run, you're gonna close the app. If you open it, you know, come back in. If you broke that, never message, never done it. You know, just pop back in. Like, yeah, I was just over here, just like, what did you say? A raccoon or something. I'm like,
what?
you ain't see the type of raccoon this whole time.
I mean, you're hilarious. Yeah, something weird. They changed their names, and they keep all the followers, but it's like they change their names and they don't do an announcement for it, and they kind of keep it on the DL. And I've always been suspicious. Why is it like you want people to know who you are, right? You want people. Now,
Right.
I understand your case. I get that, and it's logical, but you don't foresee yourself changing your name again. You
No, no,
know,
no, 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 no. I learned from, like I said, back then, telling me, like, what your handle is, you want your name to be closed. Like, your space, people don't see your handle, they see your space name. So, he's just like, so when they look up you, they need to be typing in mellow, so you straight pop in there. Like, it makes sense. So, I was like, yeah. But, you know, I came out with this post out at So Mellow. That was something I didn't know shit was back then. I was by myself, and I started to think back in all. I started to teach like everybody else does know what they're doing if they come to X class, look at these skills in the faces and do all this stuff. And that's when I was so mellow. You know, my only thing was they wanted to go to Akron, you know, come back to just mellow. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't have many different things.
now, now, the big stuff is they used to do spaces like sometimes multiple a day, and it's been radio silent from a lot of them. What they'll do is maybe they'll have somebody else in the space and they'll say, one of their big accounts to put it in, but they haven't been doing it the way that they once were, and I don't really know why. I can tell you this: there was one one project that was in there that I think was paying them to get featured, and they really wanted 10,000 followers. And it was a cool project, and it seemed like it was interesting. And I just messaged this this account, and I said, "Hey, if you want 10,000 followers, it's $150. Here's the website." And they never sponsored another one. I felt badly because it's like, oh, I don't want to take away business from the big stuff, but it's like, look, if all you want is 10,000 followers, there are easier ways to do this than by pumping money into these certain projects. And
I wasn't fucking following. I was just getting followers. I don't do your whole bunch of random ass stuff. Look for the
well,
if you're not engaging, like I mean, I'm still going up daily. Like, every time I wake up, I think I'm at another 100. Like, it goes up. In there. Like, I'm done following people right now because I'm waiting on my followers. Definitely my following. So right now, same thing's happening for you. And I just realized that because in this category, you're not influencing. That's what you're seeing your timeline like that. Because you're following more than they're following you. So once you're following or more following you that you're following, they put you in the AOL, but you're more of an influencer.
I can say,
Like, we're not influencers. We're just for witness by because we're following more than they're following us.
I can
Get it brought down a little bit.
I understand that. So for people who are trying to get out a tweet or something like that to get a lot of influence, I understand the ratios. For me, I just want people to know who I am. When I go into a space and people hear my voice, I want them to know exactly what I'm doing, and I will follow you back because of that. Because I know I've lost accounts in the past with 10,000 followers, thousands of followers, multiple accounts, and it's so easy for you to wake up one morning and read your account has been suspended, and then you got to go through all the rigmarole of trying to get your account back. And frankly, I've just been down that road with the ratio that I just now am all about. Hey, if I go into this space, I want you to know who I am and what I do, and I don't care if when I tweet it gets a lot of visibility. That's not my thing. I mean, I created a bot that literally is live streaming my life that gets each time I start a stream every 1 hour on that bot, I might get 10 or 15 people who view it. That's fine for me because when I go to the space, people know, oh, this is the guy who always is streaming their life 24/7. Not the person who has the most viral tweet of all time. If that makes sense.
Yeah, well, never. I'm just going to get my shit monetized, so I want to do my business, and I want to make it, passive income from it. Still doing tutoring class, helping out, in a way I can do different ways, and I have to make the money come out. I'm not looking out of like a real business, take care of my family, but I'm like, whatever going home, where I take care of my family first. I want to help. I
Yeah.
want to help. So I don't want to.
So
I live back there. I don't like ignoring people. Like, hey, I know I'll do things better. I was looking out there, I was just like, please come over there. It's beautiful.
oh, yeah.
I'm not bored. These guys acting like you are.
You know,
I got one. Y'all one. That y'all act like it's so easy. But I'm just going there. I'm like, oh, let's see how that is. I'll see how well. Hey, what? That's up to you up there. Come home. Do it all over again. But I think y'all can just come in here and be like, hey, do a raise for you for like hold on. I just did my daycare on this country. You're telling me that people that don't went to college with degrees, that work in your government, that are teachers, that are bankers, nigga, you want to get paid more than them. They only make $50 to $60 a month, and they only get paid once a month. Exactly. They want to get paid off.
I know.
I stopped buzzing them out on that. They stopped thinking. That's probably why they let me more because they keep screaming. I figured out a lot. Not asking them questions.
Yeah.
Digging deep. Like, why are y'all like this? Why do y'all think it's okay to think what you have? Like, I was like, before I left, I wanted like this crypto channel. Santa Amon. I think I was gonna know about a few people like they had like I did know about people actually the ones who had who were reasonable. Most of them was like, I need a new computer. A laptop, $400. Well, I need an iPhone 13 Pro Max. It costs this much. I'm like, what do you think of this? What do you like? Don't have your parents in it.
Well, exactly.
How now luxury? How do you buy luxury cost more luxury? I might even buy you like this person tell you what it was. You get a hairdresser, $15. Oh, here, $15. I got that. You know, and I didn't just do it all in one day, but I opened course. I got $2 grand.
Wow.
And they act like it wasn't true. They act like it wasn't true. Like the day after we fell out or whatever, I can tell you that. Because the girl just wanted to humiliate me. She didn't want me to leave. She knows my technique, my ability of what I'm supposed to. She didn't want me to leave. After I told her, no, I'm good. I followed and went back to the car. She's like, cool, you got to change your profile. I said, that's done. Like, that's what you blocked me. She was mad, bro. Like, more mad at me than I left. She told me to step in and told me on her team's great. And I'm like, why would I do that? The only thing you're doing is not buying them everything they fucking want like your mother. And they're looking at you and you got to think that I've been talking about getting in your account. Now you think you're over 140,000 impressions on your morning posting with night posts. And then they got like you. Everything got caught like you me. Yeah, you paid up his rent for the year. Ooh, I could have done the same thing for him. I offered him $300 right there. The problem is paying $300. They don't even put my rent. I'm saying, like, you let me know what I did wrong. You know? Everybody's here for a friend. We all want to monetize one day where we can make that same where we can live our life a little more comfortable.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. So about this, so the strategy that I've seen people be able to use to get huge amounts of impressions very quickly is really simple, and I'll just pass it along to you. Hopefully, it works for you. You need the 500 verified followers. You already have that. So that's step one. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay, sure. You're doing that right discussion. There he is. Yes, sir.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
my brother called me, man. My bad. His face up. I just certified. I'll put up there, man.
Yeah, absolutely. No worries at all. I understand things happen. Dude,
I couldn't. I couldn't hear him. Yeah. So there's something bad going on.
oh, you're absolutely right. You're right. You're absolutely right. If you open my eyes, I really have to be honest with you. I guess I'm too trusting of people, which is definitely my mistake. I mean, I'm not trusting them with my money. That's another level of trust. But just the people who I'm looking at their profiles, and last month they were promoting different projects, and now they haven't promoted them, and they're not even on their timeline anymore. And it's
I'm rubbing him and clicking him out.
yeah, it's very suspicious, and that makes me worry about the ones that I really do like. I like the people and they're really nice. Um, and you know,
Wait, but there you go. Like, what you watch TV, you gotta separate your favorite actor from who they are in real life. Like, who they are in real life is not who you like. Like,
right,
or like, fucking, card. Like, because movies, but do I like him or would I like him? You have to separate online and offline. You can watch them online. Somebody they give yourself.
right.
I just let you know, okay. It's just a education factor for you.
That's,
It's not necessarily best friends, but you just enjoy the conversation and enjoy hearing what's going on. But I don't see you as a bad person. Hey, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, watch what's going on. Watch the energy out. That's what really counts. It's actually taking the energy from you.
right. No, I appreciate that they give me a stage more than what anybody does. Because I just need people to be able to hear what I do, and that's what's important. Can you hear me? I can't hear you anymore. I see your ears. You're muted. You're muted. There you go.
But watch this. That's what the fuck is happening this time.
Oh, you're good.
I gotta get my daughter now, man. I can use.
All right, well, you take care of you, Aaron. This was a very helpful conversation.
Calling me. She just her story's right on the phone. I'm through it.
Okay, excellent. Yeah,
What's going on? Like, I'm noticing myself. I think it's going on, like you said, aging, different places. I haven't seen a big stuff for a ship case. I love them all night. All night. They usually home around, $5 million. They counting money in 2 months. I'm trying to figure it out. Or they all try to figure it all around. Because the only person that's really special is Google. I don't know if it's because he's new to the business. Like, he doesn't really know what's going on. He knows stuff about Brooklyn. I know exactly what's going on. Not hard to hear when you say Brooklyn. You got these Brooklyn bands out there. It's going to be a process. I know exactly what you're talking about. He's like, oh, I didn't know you were doing this. I know. I mean, how do you know that? He's doing it through, we got a Brooklyn project. And he sees that the dev, it doesn't exist for 12 hours. They might have, they might be ready. He was like, anything. He's like, oh, I've got a lot of money. I let him, right now, 15 cars. Within 2 weeks, I was around him. I was sitting at the phone. What are you doing? I was just trying to figure out what was going on. You try to everything off. The door behind this, door behind that, this, that. Something on. I just got the mindset. I'm like, okay, so I'm like, project is giving you the fucking creator rules? That's what?
okay. I'm going to ask you the name of projects and you tell me what Anybody who's watching this in the future, Emma and I are we're kind of just good parties to this. We don't have dogs in the fight. All right, what about wise ecosystem?
Why is ecosystem supposed to just get extra?
Oh no, you know everything, man.
Why is ecosystem supposed to get extra?
You are in.
I'm hearing everything that's going on, and I don't have to talk about it no more. See, I know what's going on, bro.
Oh,
Okay.
so does that mean?
Don't have to go, whatever. Really anything that go check makes them for the extra business. Have to later, baby.
Yeah.
Look at it like that. Yeah, big business. We have the money to pay for that. Somebody who is paying for that. There's a lot of things that we talk that he wasn't never the dad. He always like, yeah, I'm not the dad. I'm just, basically like, where's the dad? I'm always like, that's my number one thing from now on. Because this is how it is. He was the project that I just being dead and he will, and that's the project that they calling out people who feel it. Like, how do you feel a project called people in the truck? On rugged project. They can't make this. Are you stupid? Like, even if you want to get out, you could totally we need to get out. We could have all just been like, all right, y'all, we're going to call it. Everybody thinks it's really good.
Okay. So with the wise ecosystem hat, what does that mean? Did it bug? What happened?
Really interesting that the wise ecosystem is so not necessarily.
Okay.
So they're saying like the wise ecosystem messages you and says, hey, this you have your wise, whatever, this, that, the other, like how they do. You know how they do?
Right.
They play games like somebody tags them or if they hack, like they'll tell you to send your CPA or Dr. Wallace, whatever, that way they can find out how much people hold it and send religious coins and they'll get one or two idiots out of there and send on accident. Come on, boy.
Absolutely. Okay. What about income fund? Yeah.
Oh, that's what real. Income funds are good. He's actually with Doc. I'm not going to say that Doc. That's not total saint. It's not total saint. At the end of the day, but definitely with good projects. I don't have the token necessarily, but I do have the book. I'm finding more utility and more purpose with utility. Other ones with tokens, I do with tokens. Tokens are billions of them. And anybody can make a floor. Anybody can do this. But once you have things that you have to do in the store space, that's why I'm in the blueberry community. That's why I'm with the soul guys now. Because they're actually putting rules like, utility behind it. Because every one you hold, percentage of revenue shares and royalties. So I'm just out here coasting through here. Everywhere I go, there's another person. Watch out for called chicken. I'm trying to say they're an RWA, RWB or whatever.
That, what about there was one like what was it? Crazy chicken or something from a chicken. Let me see if I can find it.
I had a partner last week.
No, not that one. It was another kind. Okay. What are your thoughts on Soul on Training?
Hold on,
Yeah.
those guys are.
I agree.
Yeah,
I especially like Click in that community.
yeah. They got the both bears.
Yeah.
That's what that ultimately knows it. People created the running the so on
Are they still running Rothschild dogs as well, or just they moved away from that?
They're just working out, you know.
Um,
We got another person in here. What's up, Brandon?
oh yeah, Brandon. Aside from myself, he's the number one shooter. What about the baby billionaire? What are your thoughts?
What did you
Baby billionaire.
say? They are definitely some winners. I do.
Excellent. What about um? Let's see. What are you name a project that here?
I like Disney Rabbit.
Oh yeah. That's the
Odds right now. I don't know.
that's the that's the energy drink, right?
Yes. It is supposed to be sugar free.
Okay. So yeah, what do you think about the weapons?
They'll have over 5 to 6 years.
Okay, that works. Yeah, that's an interesting project. All right. What about the um? Who else do we have? The do you know anything about Burgess?
About who?
Yeah. Okay, so they were something that was launched in January, and they were associated with the big settlers, but then they moved away. I don't know why the split was there. Something happened. I don't know exactly.
Because and they paid him like $10,000.
To just have that panda.
Yep.
Okay. What about 32 feet?
Usually, per people. Per people. I think it's kind of as a break through the space. They get there. I don't know. That's what you think. It's all part of it all out.
Yeah, I want to. I want to believe.
Away from us. Then all of that did happen. Stop going to their spaces out there and going to their spaces.
I want to believe she's good-hearted in it, but she's associated with a lot of projects that have some questionable ties. I guess you could say the same thing about me as well, but I'm not involved in any of them, and so it's doing your own research and that kind of stuff. I just am associated with the people. But if you're in as many spaces as I am, or as many as 32 spaces, then you're going to be around these kinds of people. Do you think she gets compensated for doing all the call outs during the spaces? Okay, interesting. So she's just
Money are talking, but as far as I know, a lot of they don't pay. They don't hurt. They can hurt. But
yeah, yeah, I know you're saying that. I it hurts me to hear that because they're just really nice people, and I really enjoy the company. I was in their space.
They may not do what they do. Don't reveal your hand, but don't reveal your hand. I think the money playing the crypto is they're not people that or making money like they're all earning money. But it's about others to make our money. Because the name of the game becomes crypto. It's like first in, last out, or last in, first out. We don't think that, what about this way? You don't see it come in last, cash out first. You were told to talk about somebody how you found out that was all somebody else. So you got it. Yeah, you got to work.
Like I get that. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, I want to hope that this is a good project. What about tree gens? Yeah, he's tree gens. He's the guy who planted trees for every person who follows him. They're gonna try to plant a billion trees on June 6th.
Oh, really? Where? Oh,
Yeah, most certainly. He's a really nice guy. Here's the thing that I think is a big separator. If you come in here with my stream, or you know I'm streaming on all my different platforms, and you show your face, and we can talk just like you and I are talking, I have a lot more trust in you. You know, because then, like, I see that you're a legitimate individual, and that you know that you're being recorded and everything. And Jimmy, he's the guy for Tree Gems, and he seems to be like a really he's got a lot of connections. He seems to be like a legitimate person, and I really want to believe that he's okay. So I'm going to send you this guy's profile. You certainly look it over as much as you want. But he's a really nice person to know. He goes spaces every day, and absolutely. So I'll give you a little background on his project. He already has the Guinness World Record for the most amount of trees planted by a single individual, I believe, in 24 hours. And that's like it's verified and everything. And so he's getting people together for June 6th, 2026, to have a billion trees planted in the world. And he's got like 12 different governments that are involved in it. He does his spaces on camera, which I think is legitimizes you even more because you can't just that's it. Yeah, I think so too. And he's all over social media with this project. Pardon me? I've seen a picture of him with it. You know, I mean, yeah, I mean, I think I can look it up right now. He and I have talked about it. So that, that's it. 100%. Yeah, he's on their website. Most in a picture of him. Most mangrove trees planted by an individual in 24 hours, and it's his name. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, and we've got so okay, what other projects are there? Um, what do you? Sure, not familiar with. Tell me about Okay. That's right. Oh, before I forget, you were wondering. We were discussing about how you can get a lot of impressions very quickly, and the strategy that I've heard works the best is to have your notifications on when a big influencer like Elon Musk or somebody like that goes and posts something, and then immediately post a well-known meme, and that goes all the way to the top and gets a ton of impressions. How about right? I understand that. That's what I say too. I Yeah, yeah, yeah. What are your thoughts on recovery point? Okay. Yeah, right. He's been doing it for like a year, right? Excellent. What about lazy POS? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Um, all right. What about?
Oh my god. I got a package in the mail. It came in the mail at Amazon, bro.
Oh no way!
I got it through Train Tree. Do you like me or no? Bro, Train Tree does want money, man. They got money. They don't need it. Let me just check. They're so fucking win. Let me just write off the face of them. She has like over 40K followers. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just starting back out, but he is a master coach. You go to their website, traintree.com. Train, like as in STRAI, tree app. It's a trend. It's a trend. You can take from other genetic family trees from genetics. It's a way for you to give it, like basically take your genetics to a real dispensary and get your stuff, created. So, Brain Tree app is one of my crazy things. Him and decentralized network that we're building. Decentralized network is a network of all open projects. Basically, what we have all together. And Brain Tree's in there, Recovery Coin, Lazy Spot. Like I said, Lazy Spot has an actual coffee company website that is back in right now. Lazy Spot. And he's also talking about he's got to partner up with somebody else. So I would recommend even if it's $5, as long as this coin is right now, you're gonna have people just so he's not something his fucking. You know what I'm saying? They're not fucking on chart. Those are the people that I tend to grow with. Throw money in and find out the find out.
Absolutely. Okay.
Because you can't get out that much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Exactly. There's no risk. All right. Do you know Satoshi Coin?
yes, all right.
Okay. What are your thoughts? Do you have any idea?
I don't like
It's the orange one. Yeah.
I don't like it.
And if I'm not mistaken, the picture that he has of that guy, that's not nobody has a real picture of Satoshi. That's some other guy who lived in California who has that name Satoshi Nakamoto, but wasn't the real Satoshi. Is that correct?
Yes. Nobody ever seen it.
Exactly. So that image that they're using is just some Californian guy who just looks, who's really Japanese, but had that name. There you go. All right.
I don't think they would take me.
Okay. What about NFT bingo?
I heard about them. I think that might be a good idea. But the only thing is, not my heart.
Oh,
So I think, I would be.
okay.
I was sure I look, bro, but this act that right here in the mail, bro, they for sure. Like they literally. This is crazy, bro. Literally fucking.
Open that bad boy up.
I wonder what it is. Like, I didn't basically like thank you for participation. Like, this shit like this, bro. You can do it stuff for free, bro. Oh, no, bro. Bro.
That's tight. Shout out to Strength Tree. That's a dope app.
Bro, the link. They actually got a real website, like where you can use stuff, bro, and go on there. I'm telling you, go check out the website. And they create. You can have your own rabbi plan, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be your own genetics. Like,
Yeah.
like very smart people go on there, and you're gonna get paid because like they have it created awards for everything. I don't even know if we looked at it yet, because we've been talking, but you want for a farmer, for cars, like vegetables or for like food, because I deal with grass and different things. Like I don't know, my old seed, so I use something called the regular cleaning, regular grass because they have grass seed. That's all that's used for the cooler weather. It goes in the cooler weather. Whenever the sun hits, the other grass kicks like the high grass and green. So when the other grass is dying off, the other one comes up. And it's just like it's genetic, man. Genetics, genetic works pretty well.
That's
Like he said, Rick, he said he had the idea because he used to breed dogs. You can breed dogs. Think about a dog who went to this path. And you can take much that animal, it was sitting there, and you can see basically like him, today he'll come out.
right.
Like, man, I'm trying to take that study.
So
I would love it if you would help me build that project.
So basically, you could just say like, "Hey, I really like sativas, but I like a little indica." You could create that strain and then label it on your own, and then they
No, no, you gotta go to other people's samples. You gotta create. It's very, very complex. Yeah. If I can get you to talk one time with the way your brain works and the way his brain works, you would probably be a very good like work out. You know, a lot of work out on stuff like that. I sit them down for you do all the work out. You can break it down. It's a thing like something, you know, like something side of five. I mean, not looking on it, I mean, that's not, you know, maybe be all the brain and think about shit and come out before I think that, you know. So, I know exactly what I want to say, but I don't always know that. You know,
right. I can, no, you're communicating. Don't be so hard on yourself. Okay. What about that? Let's see here. Maybe what about Dodger Jungle Dogs? You think they're the real deal?
those are the dogs.
Yeah.
That's a real deal.
How about the Moonsters?
Oh,
Yeah.
gotta be really good.
What
You
about
are supposed to talk to you. You are, like, stop. Like, you know, lose something.
what about Moonsters?
Ah, moon. I heard of moon, moon spirit, and moon time with moon. You know, no melting moon, and moon. I got moon, moon.
That's
And just with that name, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be a great project. That's the number one. Like I had that, but every time that's just out of here. Or on some, or just the next one next. You know, like you just said, like it was just not like on the term. That's
right. What about Meta? Have you heard of Meta?
no.
Okay. How about
Metabolic.
no, just Meta. Okay. There's another one, and I know he's had a little bit of a shaky start, but I like him a lot. Bitcoin, you know Bitcoin? Okay. He's the next guy. Here. He's very open. But he had to have that went straight with him, but he had his was that. Yeah, it's kind of on him.
I tell you, that's a website, man.
Okay.
That's another thing. And I'll tell you why. That he built. And I hope he keeps his. You know, that's one thing he can do. Crypto. You know, we never know we're going to do like with some of the whatever. But right now, he is just looking for partnership. He's actually got the website up. Most people go in there that's running power up and stuff like that, or that's running some of the businesses that just slow down and do that. You might have money to able to do that a whole other person. You know, so just slow down. Be trying to take the plan. You know, that's basically what that's like. You know, for anybody, say what you could have anybody. What you could do again is you go to his website, create free meetings. Okay, you have a meeting generator.
Oh, that's cool. And it's got a meat generator on the website.
Yeah, yeah. You should definitely check out memes of that meme.
Right. How about Zero X Laboratory? Have you heard of that one?
Yeah, zero X Lab. Yeah, that's another Egypt one.
Okay, so that's a pretty big one.
It's just Egypt. Zero X. Nice.
Yeah. All right. How about you? Do you have anything that you need? I need to be on the lookout for.
Normie. Normie.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know that coin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, how about Fat coin? No, Fat. FAT.
Oh, never heard.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, I know that coin. Talk to me about it.
Yeah, Normie. Normie. He's a boss. Like I said, he's a boss. Man on two big arms. He goes live streams. He shows his face. He has a wife that he calls his Normie wife. She has obviously proposed out voices on it, but that's another project or currency I think that he does on her own. So they're like a work of course. He can hold his own tracks up, but he's just he plays on his he has a really nice lounge, bro. Like, it's a big air lounge, man. It's like, and that's why you can shoot broadcast from the other day. And this is like, I was like, dang, no, that's a sick arcade. He's like, I gotta, thank you for saying something. I gotta put some water on the bars, and keep her down more fresh. So they don't break up and hard out and stuff like that.
Yeah, like in the humidor.
Yeah, he's a solid man, dude. Like he goes live, like anybody his page, Normie, through there, or he's stuff like that. And show but yeah, if you want to think about IRL people, there, definitely them. Other projects, other people. Man, really, I'm falling back off of a lot of them, and then the ones that I am making, like.
Well, the one thing, or one of the things that I think is good, the ones that you've mentioned that I get a good feeling about are the ones that are like, yeah, these are solid people. They're in day in and day out. The one that it's just too early for me to tell, and I can tell something. I'm just waiting for something to happen. I don't know what's going on.
Their project is when they're
Quarter one. They're talking late March.
That's when he lost his toe.
Uh, the fake or whatever. Spider fake. Okay, so let me understand if this is the strategy. Now, I like Benny. He's very nice to me. His wife is really nice. Uh, runs really big spaces. But basically, what they would do is say, "Hey, we're doing a launch. Let's say March 30th or whatever. Everybody go buy the token, and then they just build up for a few months and then rug it. That's the plan."
Yeah, they just anticipation because it's like that's what I realized. Like, yeah, I heard want everybody to get it because they feel everybody feels like they're control. So once the floor gets bought up to a certain point where they're comfortable with 100K all the way to bond, they let everybody just buy on top of it for a certain amount of days or a certain amount of time, and then there you go. So if they are talking about lots of projects, what is the sole purpose of what you do right now? They're going to be legitimate. And anybody's going to jump in with some money. They're waiting on people to listen to yourself, sir.
I hear you.
They're going to launch in March in quarter one. Why?
Yes, sir. All right. Well, I hope. I wish the best for him, but any of these projects. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm not. I just. they've been doing and who they've been associated with. Like you said, you're checking out the program now, and the name is changing, and he's playing around, and nobody's even saying anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what it's like. Ooh, did they complain? Like if I don't want to hold space and they're just there, everybody's been bam. I mean, yeah, they get spread the information amongst everybody else, but they put the guys that have the front, and they are the financial program. So part of it is these things of what they were doing, once you got the project or whatever, too. For us, it's crazy. Like, I think you know that yucky good. Like,
Well, that one, he put in a lot of work. I gotta say, if he's rugged, he's put in the work to do it because he's having really big spaces every single day. But I understand that's how some of these other projects. Oh yeah,
tell me that's not dedication to Rothschild.
yeah, that's an excellent book. And he gave away allegedly, I don't really know, but a lot of money.
But are you really giving away?
That's exactly right. He gave away $20 in soul or something like that, and then but know that he's going to make like $5 million down the line. So it's
when I first got this, they said you get to early get in. You got to get in while you can. This is going to $10 million. You know, like nobody was $10 million. You come out early get in, right? But there were some people that were in there, like King David, a couple of them. They came in there like, that's part of the other project. I'm like, well, no, I couldn't go that. I would have been that hater. What if it was running? I wasn't. I know that is fishy. You said this is a early launch, and you launched it 2 months ago. So they're launching it under you're a phantom, not phantom, but like basically what it is. It's like you can do something on like virtue. It's like a virtual virtue. And it'll come out on moonshot, whatever you want to be listening to. So what you do, this is how you can buy into your token and give out the seed early without buying it first. I ran around 90 goals and they talking about this stuff. It's like, bro, what you gotta do is just create a token, go through and just let everybody get to see whoever you want for that first, and then you launch it. We're already gonna put in 5,000 a piece there. Now it's at a 50,000, 100,000, whatever market cap. Whoever else comes out on top of that, so it's 250K, and all of us is coming out on top of that. What? At least that's what I do that. You know what I'm saying? So 5,000, 10,000, that's not a bad thing. Like up here, it's not used to me. I mean, you want to
that seems correct. What happened to King AB? What happened to King AB? No way.
I'm not taking my time out to learn y'all. I'm not taking the time out to learn how to learn y'all live, how it moves, what the weather is. They don't give a they want your vaccination. They're not telling you to do it for free. They're not telling you to go pay that $5 They're not going to tell you that. They're going to tell you to show them. That's that kind of people. They get you to close at the time. They don't even talk about how many accounts you've been ran through. And every time they start to buy their food tax, they lose their account because they get triggers in the system from the last time that they logged in. Like, bro, y'all don't even know if y'all talking about life up when y'all trying to say it's on the free. Like, what the? You don't want to be every time Web 3 before you can like learn it. Like, how from your buddy, don't you
a way to get it. Like, and that's where I started thinking, who's giving all the money in IFL? But y'all complain about I don't have to do it. Who is paying for you to come here? Here at home, all day long, doing stuff.
Yes,
So y'all
exactly.
not service ministry. That's the thing.
Right.
And y'all can see it. That's the place like that. A lot of us do that. And then that's the key. That's why the bad name is. So y'all don't get down when I call one.
When you thought of apologies, go ahead.
No. I was just the messenger for telling y'all about yourself. Like you can't be mad at people to get robbed. It happened to me. I let it go. I want $100. And I go and start out of my mouth all the time. I was like, all right. Maybe just because I'm an outsider, I'm just more than just like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? That's been I'm looking at it. So I look at it like this law. It's not like I'm serious about $100. Like, once I gave you money for that, it's treatment different. But I'm Nigerian. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing I really do about that. I gave you money. So, yeah. So this is dumb. And then I got it's like, they feel that when they get their big money from somebody they can get on with. They just a random person throws them $100. So you're a new project, and you might get this. Every new project or every person who comes and says, they can just launch on because this goes to personally start magic.com. That's a start there. Like I stopped there was create my own shit, start teaching. What do you do on that for? You have no
Right. I get that.
So, yeah, so I had to unlearn my life. And reteach myself. Like, I'm not in life. The people I'm better with now will be my earliest. I invest in all their projects. I have a lot of projects, not a large amount, but it's a large amount of customers.
Right.
And I'm early.
Right. What are your thoughts on TASCOM?
I can't really give you an opinion on that. That's a little too.
I'm not sure, but it's like logo looks like planning. Like,
But it's like that. I know. I'm really getting away from being. Like I said, the main picture, I think, more or less just like being with your life. Now, one thing. There's not that much to it. I think with that, was like one of the last, really go to billions like that.
yeah,
That quick.
and it did.
That quick. I'm not saying that no other ones won't go to billions. That's not I'm saying that. Because what the fuck is good about $1 with a hat?
Right. What are your thoughts on Jimmy? What's it? Jimmy Wynn. James Wynn. James Wynn. James Wynn. And doesn't seem to be crucially trusted. I've heard about it. I have.
That's the project that I want to start to rebuild my neighborhood and work to death. Like, we're keeping that up because all the kids come in leader trust. I have trust in people. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. You can go to that website before I came and I didn't go there. And I took up to it. I don't like you to go there. Next thing the people who are there. That would be a good idea. Well, you could convert it.
It's an excellent
AOLtruck.com.
Do you ever go to spaces-dashboard.com?
Spaces Dashboard?
Oh, you have to go. It's the best Spaces website in the world. Go to spaces-dashboard.com. It shows you all the spaces that are happening currently. You can order them in terms of largest to smallest, or most recent to longest duration. Spaces-dashboard.com.
Yep. Yeah. Take out it up here. You have to take out up here. So you take it out before you take it down.
I'm looking at it.
He's able to put in the KOL name, their handle, or their acting of their handle. So, yeah, there's a lot of people on here.
Okay, I see it right on the front. Spider Pig meanwhile. That must be different than Spider Pig.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Somebody put me on. Yeah, somebody put me on there.
Oh, I see.
I got one vote.
Wow.
I think it was the dev.
Oh, Spider Pig got a huge scam.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, like, this, let's let me post it forward. Help people to come here and figure out how to.
Okay, so.
As you can see up there, there's 441 KOLs listed.
Right. All right. This is a great website and a great idea.
Yeah, he's totally broke.
Why did you do that?
Totally. He said he couldn't afford this. What we're looking at right now costs too much money.
Oh, that's
Gotta figure that out.
that's what you were saying. Cost 600.
This piece of shit. This is a .io. This did not cost him $600.
Right.
It just cost him some code.
Right.
Like, bro, who do you think you are? I'm a coder. Like, I can really mimic this much. I haven't been having time. Like I said, if you go through it, you see a lot of stuff on there. And it's just like, why would I be on here as an animal? I don't have no fucking token and so mellow. The token's so mellow. I don't let it. And it's still up. I have like 20 bucks in it. I'm not a looker. My
Right.
actual mellow token is still on something. I just don't have nobody to buy into it. I don't have nobody that I want really good with right now. I think it was just more of me getting out of a bad relationship with the coach that robbed me 29 grand. And I put 1,600 in and watched it go to 29,000. I got to fill out my $3,000 and that's what left. And after that, I just got really numb. I was like, I really had an opportunity to take my money out or at least pull that 1,600 out and start checking out my profit. Really been little. You know what I'm saying? I just left. Yeah, bro. All $49,000 for I created so mellow because I was just wanting to reground myself and tell myself that this shit is real. So it was. I just had to tell myself that this is the process. No kind of so mellow was straight from. That's why, like I said, you feel that. Go look it up. You have the marshmallow head. You have to have the whole market cap. Love to have somebody help me. What's my vision? Because I'm mellow, I'm going to develop a website or an app or it's going to be called Hello Mellow, where people could like right here, there. Hello Mellow. Why is the market going down? What and also have fun facts there, like first transaction of Bitcoin, about $1,000 Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying? When it was worth and there was a lot of fun facts and stuff like that. Like that. But yeah, I think it's very, very hilarious that all marketing. That's it.
Well, you just haven't been alive. I'm interested.
But it's just like, how can I have one game?
Yeah. Somebody just asked.
And one night,
I see James Wynn on here actually is quite positive.
are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Will you, if you have a chance, check out spaces.com.
Yeah.
So this website's amazing. It shows you all the spaces that are going on. It has a usable search feature. It shows you the largest and smallest. You can rank the spaces by different languages. You don't have to connect your X account, but you can. Then you can all the features. been around for like 4 years. It's the best spaces I've ever seen.
Or that you can basically tap into any market if you want.
Exactly.
Oh. So once you click on it, you basically put your X account through here without doing online. I wouldn't. I don't know. Like people ever pay taxes and stuff.
Yeah, so
On their account.
I don't put my I don't even I've done it with an old account. So what you can do is just use a throwaway account, put it in there, and you get all the features. But I wouldn't trust it, especially I don't trust anybody with my credentials. Um, but what you can do is you can see if you. So they used to have it that you got to see everything. Now I think you see the top 20 or something like that. But its search feature is way better than the X search feature. X search feature a lot of times does there are no spaces, whatever they say, there was an error, whatever when you're doing a search. If you're at least using an iOS device, with that shows you everything, and then you can get in there and see how many spaces the host is posted, and also how big the space is, not just by how many people are in it, but how many combined uh, network the speakers have.
Okay.
It just it gives you a lot. It gives you a lot more. It gives you a lot more metrics than X.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm thinking I'm back with that. Some of them are just popping up now, like an hour old, 22 minutes, people in there. Bitcoin 105 so it's like this lady the government they don't my crypto is down. Like why is it down? Why is it down? Do y'all realize that we just changed president? Y'all realize that we're kicking a lot of people out of the country? Do y'all realize that places have been burning down? Do y'all realize people are getting snowed in? Like it's everywhere going on. People are pulling their money out because they're
Yeah.
like and that's being real. I know I'm not leaving that place. People are really imagine how the world and we have had since right before he became a president. But the melon got washed out. This is North Carolina. Then right after that, we was in Palisades turned all the way down. Right there, I think it was right before that or something. The world war, the Amazon forest burned down. Then China and then that whole fight with Russia and Ukraine. People act like this shit is yeah, stock market. The stock market and crypto are kind of in. Everybody's like, stock market. Because the world is stock market. Nobody's putting crypto right. Never happened.
You buy KOLpress.io.
Yeah.
Okay. What stops somebody from getting a small community together and saying, "Hey, promote, like, make sure I have a good rating on there, and then we're going to run it for you." I mean, is it
That's why there was a core of it from the towns and then people that was going to go there and scam. So prove that there was no bullshit. And the way to make it, that way that we can remove it.
was there ever a thought of having a comment section so people can find the brand?
Uh, yeah, that's the only way to think about it.
No, what I mean is you can vote on this person without having like a little text box to say like, "Hey, yeah, Spider Pig came into every space for 2 months, told everybody that he was gonna make everybody millionaires and run them."
Um,
Like Yelp, like Yelp.
yeah, you can have niggas upload them on their book, but at the end of the day, you have to have proof. You can come on here and vote, but yeah, you'll get one vote. Every vote, like I said, you can't go around and spam it. So there was something that we implemented in here that like a reward system voting system. Like you can't get if you do make a PFP generator, you put that in here where like he's a decent coder, but he's not all that. He looked like he was truly like something was really doing something. I'm just so pissed. This had the best man behind it. Somebody do this.
Right. Is there anybody get? Is there anybody get control of the website anymore?
No, I don't really have to feel this. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I would choose for. And then with the token, I don't have a false either. When I did my research on it, graduated, it's like they put all this money out there. That's their fault, not even nothing. But it
Right.
happened with Pepe. They make that Pepe, but they don't. They caught Pepe. No.
Well, I mean, this is a really great website. It's a really great idea. It's unfortunate
That's
that.
what I'm saying. Yeah, fuck that deal. Like, you can't see a future who's up in 60. I'm like, when I'm talking for them, you know, that's I more. I'm getting more dollars. I was buying it after we got it. It was hit the 40, like people keep picking up. So I'm trying to figure out. Bro, you you can be way more rich. Like you are, like there's nothing else. I can't say I don't know if this is fast, because this shit like the people they took from the coffee shop and campaign for lunch. He supposedly got road to. Okay, so that is but he bought an 18K. They have already put in large amount of money. That is 18K. They all look good. They meet, I guess, telling the truth. Like that. Start at 18K. It's like, damn, he can make you buy on top of 18K. What an asshole. What an asshole. You can really do like that. At that point, where they give you $5,000, you probably put like three grand, 4 grand in there. Compare people put their money in the top, $400,000. People put more money in the top. Put it back up, put a little money in the top. Hey, or girl like me, so they came away with it. Calling it, like, I'm trying to make it seem like people on the platform to call them out, get that on it. And then one day they both was like, yeah, our life is that, guess what? You put in on project, oh, wait. Oh, God, going to do it. They think this is all going to fly by. That's my money, no sir. You took $300. You took a 10X from me. I'll be like $35. I'm just a firm believer. I know what
Wow. Well, actually, I learned a lot today, and I appreciate this conversation. It's been extremely eye-opening to hearing what your experience has been on many of these KOLs and many of these projects, and loved it. Loved this discussion.
yes, sir. Like I said, you don't have to take everything. Not word for bond or anything. You know, without getting credit to you. Back on. Fuck away with that.
That's right.
Trying to take the hell away with that.
Well, if you get any inside information on people board or whatever, always feel free to come in here and tell me, or send me a message on Twitter or whatever, and I'll do the same for you.
That's yeah, man. Get you in there some days on recording space stuff, man. Very tough. Damn, this damn fire.
On iOS.
Shutter. Trying to give me a good picture so I can see what things we have. Post on IRL. Man, this is cool. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was in yesterday. I'll be in them right after. I've got one thing I've got to do until maybe about an hour, and then I'm going to be in spaces all this evening. So I look forward to seeing you there, guys. Yeah, the smaller spaces they usually take better questions and allow you to.
In our spaces usually be about 30 to 40. I mean, it's the average grist base. It's small.
That's a great. That's a great space. It's not botted. Those are real people, not a bunch of random anonymous listeners. 1,200 at the bottom.
Oh, no, that's awesome. So, like, it'll disappear. If one person is one and out of nowhere, I'm just trying to figure out how to do it.
You don't know.
It's like, no, I never understand.
Here, I'll send you the website. Just one moment.
Website?
Yeah, and you can. It has all the.
Pay for domain.
Yeah, it has all the. It has all the prices. The coupon moments. And it's actually.
I ain't planning on using it.
I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying. I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying to use it, but I just want you to know what the price is.
Yeah. And I also want to know how these people were doing it.
Okay, so I'm.
They are the original 50 people there because they need $100
Exactly.
or it doesn't even show. And
I, I agree with you. I know you're in the car. I don't know if you can see the website that I just sent you. It has all the prices. If you want, I'll just read them to you. If that'll make it easier. So if I put it on X, I will. I'll read it to you though. Okay, so for followers, you can either get high quality followers or premium followers. What's the difference? I think premium have the check. So just for regular followers, for 10 followers, it's 40 cents. Going up to 10,000 followers, it's $154. In terms of what you wanted was listeners to space. Okay, so these get really, really. All right, so for 100 listeners for 4 minutes, it's $2.70. So let's take it up to like 60 minutes just to give us an idea of. So for 100 listeners for 60 minutes, the price is $29.90. Now, I do know some guys in Nigeria who can get this cheaper, but usually that's probably the going rate. And you'll also see what these guys do is they won't have people in the spaces for the entire time. They'll get like 1,000 people in there for like the first 15 minutes, and then after that, everybody tails off. But they've already gotten 300 people in the space, so they're able to just keep that momentum going. So what you do is you put the link to your space in there, and then you just say how many people you want, and you can get up to 2,500, and then for an hour,
This website?
yeah, from this website.
Followers, journalism?
Oh yeah, you get everything here: YouTube followers, Facebook followers, Twitch followers, LinkedIn, everything. They have everything, and I can tell you, I used this service when I first started with social media, like more than 4 years ago, and all of the followers that I got from like Instagram are all still there. I got 10,000 followers on Instagram for $100, not because I wanted to be a big Instagrammer, but because I wanted it to look like I had people following me, so that people just didn't find an account with 3 followers, and all of those 10,000 followers are still there. And I'll tell you this: I bought on Twitch 50,000 followers 4 years ago, and I still have like 49,000 of them, 49 plus. So, and like just to give you an idea, those followers stick.
Just put on your account and they don't remove it.
Correct. Now they do have some really nice services, and you can get like automatic retweets, which basically puts the reply guy out of business. So what are these automatic retweets, automatic bookmarks, automatic likes? If you buy this service, you can either do one of two things. You can have likes just one time, or you buy the service, which is just a one time thing. So it's not like a monthly subscription or anything. And every time you tweet, like for instance, for automatic like, every time you tweet, if you want the premium ones for premium accounts, every time you tweet for $15, you will get 100 likes every single.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it says this automatic likes package has no time limit and will be applied to all future tweets you post from now on. So you know how you get these guys who are like, hey, for $150 a week, I got this group of reply guys and shillers and raiders and all this other shit that will help you. Yeah, you don't need that. You just get this package and you get 100 likes for $16 every time that $16 one time. And from now for the next, as long as this website's running, which has been running for 4 years, so I can vouch for that, you'll get 100 likes on every single post.
How much? Like, where are you going to find out about it?
Sure. So if you go on the website that I sent you, it's called famet.net, and then in the upper right corner, you'll see like the sandwich menu, the 3 bars. Then you go to the X. They have like the X services, and you can buy Twitter likes, Twitter views, Twitter followers, Twitter retweets, Twitter bookmarks, Twitter automatic retweets, Twitter automatic likes, Twitter space listeners, Twitter poll votes, Twitter impressions. You can just straight up buy impressions. Automatic Twitter video views, Twitter clicks, Twitter comments, and then they have free Twitter followers, free Twitter retweets, free Twitter likes, and free Twitter video views. And so you can like basically test drive it to make sure that you like the service, and you can do that for free. But let's just go to impressions. You said you had like 3.5 million impressions. If you want another one, let's just say a million impressions. A million impressions is probably going to be pretty expensive. 750, yeah. Which, oh no, absolutely not. But you know what you can do. Yeah, exactly. what you could do is have, if you wanted, um,
The reply stuff first.
that's what I was going to say. And that reply stuff will get you the momentum that you need to get all of the different impressions, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. I already do a lot of shit. And stuff like that. I would definitely like to reply or just grab my post. Yeah.
Exactly. But this gives you the going rate of how much this stuff costs. So that when you get some guy who's like, hey, I got a shield team that is going to uh, repost all your stuff. Half of the issue with that is it's like herding cats, getting them to repost the right thing and in a timely fashion, and they're not on the same time zone as you are, so it just lays dead for 12 hours or whatever. You don't want to be managing that. You just have the automatic Twitter likes, automatic retweets, automatic bookmarks, and then every time you tweet, you for $16, you get 100 likes every single time. It's the best money that you can spend in crypto.
So it can give me one link to it, or just get my username.
It gets your username. It gets your username, and then every time you post, it will just retweet anything that comes from that username. So you don't have to come in here and like put the link in. That would be ridiculous. No, every time you tweet, it just automatically retweets for you.
Okay. That was like this before we did. That was like a motherfucker.
Well, so I know a couple people who do this, and it has not flagged this. They get a lot of engagement. I know two projects that do it. Um, I don't. If you really want to know their name, I can tell you. But basically, they're pretty medium projects, but they utilize this, and they got rid of all their reply guys. So, like, I know one guy who's spending $300 a week on these. And I was like, why are you spending $300 a week when you're only getting like 15 different reposts when you can just use this system and every time you tweet, you automatically get 100 likes and 100 retweets. He's like, oh, you saved me so much money. And he just went with his, and his account's been fine. I know another account that was with one of the projects that we talked about earlier that was trying to promote people, and they bought 10,000 followers, and their account's still in good shape. They got exactly what they wanted. And you can always test it beforehand. They have free, um, links that you can put in there. This is what I would do if I were you. If I really didn't trust it, and I had a little bit of money, I would just start a new X account just with nothing, and then put $5 into each one of these services and see if it gets flagged.
I would have to do it on an IP
Yeah, absolutely. So you just use a VPN. Nobody will ever know. You make sure that you use an incognito, and you just try. I mean, I'm not. Look, you do what?
Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I got one. I got one called Urban.
Okay, I use Proton VPN. It's the largest VPN in the world based out of Switzerland, and it's free. They're the same people who do. Yeah, they're the same people who do Proton Mail. You know what Proton Mail is, right? Yeah, so they do. They have the best VPN ever, and it's free for life.
I'm very thankful this one for the year.
That's okay. I did the same. I did the same thing with one of these, and also the fact that it's based in Switzerland is definitely an advantage because many of the other ones are not. And I think like 90% of all the VPNs are generally focused in one country, and so this gives you a little bit more diversity. And it's not like it just has one country to pick from. No, it has at least 20 different countries to pick from and all kinds of different VPNs. Now, if you want like really specific, like, hey, I need to have an IP that's showing in Nigeria, okay, well then you might have to pay for that service. But if you just want a random VPN, Proton VPN's the best.
Yeah, I got a where I can say 8 countries,
Yeah, of course, though it's a premium service. Exactly. But, you know, it's one of those things that you don't know until you try. I can tell you, I've used this website before, and it never did me wrong, and it hasn't done the people who I've seen interact with it on X wrong. I can tell you, I one time bought 10,000 followers on X, and you're like, well, okay, where are your 10,000 followers? It was on another account, and I lost that account not because of those followers. Those followers were on there for 2 years. I lost that account. And I understand that. I get why I lost it. And I didn't even spam it with that account. I just created a bunch of other accounts that said to follow my one with 10,000 followers. That's how I got nailed. But it wasn't because of this website. I wouldn't lead you in the wrong direction. But this gives you the best idea of just the pricing on this stuff. So when people get a ton of people in their space, you know that they are paying premium for that. There's got to be a reason why. People just don't start a space and get 1,000 people in it if they don't have some reasoning that they want to have that many listeners.
That's pretty cool thing. So you can so the hundred you can either do it like gradually or you can do it instantly.
This website only does gradual. They don't want the sessions to know. Like the automatic likes will go. It tells you as well. You can either choose premium or high quality, and it says it does give like comments of what people think of the service, and it says uh,
What if they put the hot dog?
yeah, that's a good question. So I believe high quality means that they have at least 1,000 followers. Don't quote me on that though. Premium, I believe, means blue check.
Okay, that's what I want mine. Get it anyway.
Exactly. And so for like 100 likes every time you tweet, it's $15.90. And um, then the, there's something. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, here it is. Risk of decrease. Users control their accounts, and there may be decreases. Thus, uh, approximately extra service like 25% of your order is provided in addition to each order. So they already give you extra, and I can tell you that's true too. Like you'll get more than what you pay for because there is a risk of decrease. What here's another cool thing: they accept crypto. They accept Stripe credit cards and crypto. You don't need your account password. That was a big thing for me too. I don't want to put my username and password in some random website. You don't have to do that. You just have to give them your handle. Your username. Are Twitter auto likes delivered instantly or gradually? This is the answer to your question. You can usually choose. Likes can arrive within seconds or be spaced out to mimic natural audience behavior, ideal for avoiding spam detection. So you can choose. Um, and
That's what I'm going gradual.
yeah, um,
I know. I'm trying to do that.
and do automatic likes affect visibility on X's algorithm? Absolutely. Daily likes are a strong engagement signal on X, helping tweets reach more timelines and possibly click for trending tabs or replies. Is it safe to use automatic likes on Twitter? Yes, if the delivery is gradual and the service uses real looking or real accounts. Avoid shady tools that ask for login access or put likes unnaturally. What do I gain from automatic Twitter likes? They build credibility, improve post visibility, and save time, especially useful for brand accounts, influencers, or anyone posting content regularly on it. And this is what your big companies are doing. They don't have
Yeah.
500 people who like their stuff right away. They just use these services. Now, here's a nice thing. It's support included with automatic Twitter like services. Most services offer ticket or chat based support. Some include setup help, daily post syncing, and customer service or for missed or delayed engagement. So they have a support team, which most websites, or like if somebody just sends you an X message, they're not going to have support. What is the Buy Automatic Twitter like service? Twitter Auto Like service is a social media service that allows you to purchase as many likes as you want for any number of tweets you will post in the future, and the likes will automatically arrive. Why should you buy Twitter Auto Likes? By purchasing Twitter Auto Like service, you can prepare your likes for your tweets and focus on the quality of your profile with peace of mind. Real and high quality likes automatically reach your account. So, it's like with anything, do your own research. But if you really don't trust it, then just create a new account, or you could even have just somebody just use a VPN and do whatever, and then just get $5 worth of likes and start tweeting it. Make sure that it doesn't get flagged. And after a few weeks of that, every time you tweet, it's good. Then you trust it on your main account.
Only one thing to go. I'm ready right now.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna start my question. Yeah, man, Rabbi, yeah, you right on point, bro. That home, but like nobody show up, but people that going free money.
That's absolutely right. And don't believe the amount of people who are following these people either. Look, you don't know a single person who shows themselves more perhaps than I do, at least for the last 3 months on X Spaces. And I'm telling you, I'm maxed out on people. Everybody on this space is already following me. And it's like at 3,500, I look and everybody's already following me, and I'm following everybody back. Or I'm following them first. So I'm telling you, like, there aren't 50,000 people out there to be following you, at least not in these X Spaces.
CT, you know what I'm saying? CT is small. Everybody knows everybody. Twitter is big. Hell, we are a small thing. Big is small. And everybody acts like it's so like millions of people know. It's only about
So at least in the X Spaces at any given time, there are about 10,000 people in X Spaces. So to give you an idea, yeah, I would say 50,000 is probably, and that's not even crypto Twitter in X Spaces. And you know this too. Not a lot of people who are in crypto Twitter just listen to the spaces or don't even do the spaces and just are looking for tweets and such. Absolutely. But if I were you, I would at least just when you have more time, check out that bank.net, and if any of the services, I mean, if anything, just use one of the free services on some random account. See if you actually get followers directly. And you will. I've done it before.
oh my God. She has a from 20 mil.
Oh,
Oh, wow. I just had her log on the other day. Got like 80. They'll be there like 100 followers from me. I have to go through shit. Yeah, like, now I know how to operate Twitter. Like, back in the day, Twitter, you could post stuff. Didn't even follow you. I don't, you know what I'm saying? So it was just random, random stuff. You had to have, like, get part of it. Part of Twitter with people that follow you, all that stuff. Yeah, but, people who write, people who do, whatever it is you like to do, you have to find that part of Twitter.
right. No, I understand that. Well, try it with her account.
Yeah, I'm basically used one for her beauty. Yeah, she has, a house with cosmetology on the chain. That's what she wants to do, not necessarily in form of a token, but she says she would doing an NFT, for her, beauty. We looked it up. Some big company has done an NFT project, NFT for that.
I get that. What I'm saying is just buy the automatic follower or automatic like and automatic retweet for her. And if it works, then use it on yourself.
Right. So,
And then,
I haven't heard myself for real. And then, so I can try to get those posts. I'm like, she got an ancient account. I can get her followers. She's going to be rapping. Man, she followers. I got extra followers. I got 32 followers down. Hey, I'm just me down. They just roll it in. I ain't
Same here.
every day I wake up, it's like 30, 40 different people. And go down. And some of those, I've been saving off my other, I've been following. I've been trying to get that back.
Yeah, that can be a pain. I think they let you unfollow people at a time or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I unfollowed probably about 20 stuff before.
Right. That's what they do it.
I heard people get their account and he was like, what the fuck? I had 400 people that follow me. I had follow me back. And like, he can talk to that. Like, what is me like following somebody after the trigger for a long time?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why would a bot be going to, I mean, just look at follow people. And he added people that follow the bot. What's going on, man, with the money?
Oh, he's doing his own thing. He lives in here 24/7. He's been in here for almost. Believe it or not, he's actually just a special needs guy who met me in some Discord. He met me in like the David Ross Discord, if you know that one, and he just started live streaming his life, and then one day started talking with me, and I found out he was really good-hearted individual, and that's how we got connected. And he loves sports. So this my man here, Brandon, will watch every single sport, every football game, every basketball. He's always got sports streaming.
Oh, okay. Hey, Brandon.
He may he may be deafened right now on that one account, but he's got the other account. He's just doing his thing. So sometimes he'll go a few days without saying hi to each other. Not that we don't. I just he's just kind of a random person who came in here, became my friend, and we keep each other company, so to speak.
That's pretty cool, bro.
Worked on. Guy's got a heart of gold. I can tell you that.
That's how you meet the crowd. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to be your friend's crowd. You know what I'm saying? People like
Absolutely.
you, like, they'll come find you. And like,
Exactly.
and it's kind of weird. Like we're finding people in different time. We found out he was on next one day. I'm gonna phone. Nobody like that.
He did. So I was in two different discords, and he would always see me streaming in there. And he would try to talk to me in there, but I just keep myself muted in there because I don't want to. Frankly, I don't want to talk with kids. I only want to talk with adults, and these people have people of all ages in there. And I don't want to throw an F bomb out there or anything like that. And I know how I would feel. So I say to anyone who comes to my Discord, you have to be 18, and there's like a verification, and then brings that 21. And I asked him, how'd you find out about me? And he said, you're always in Aiden Ross's Discord, and you're always in the socialized Discord, and we're always trying to talk to you in there. And then one day I just came in here, and he's got. You think I have a lot of accounts? This man has a lot of accounts. So he's live streaming on like three different channels right now.
You want to be going to any
Yeah, so I live streamed 24/7 at Peter Ross's Discord for 18 months straight. Yeah. And the only reason, yeah, Aiden came in my YouTube stream, and he brought like 30 people in there at one time, and I didn't know who he was, which is kind of a funny thing. And we just talk about what I do, when I live stream, when I'm always in the Discord or whatever, and then I continue to live stream there. But I switched that one out for the Yucky Ducks because that was more people who were available in crypto Twitter and everything. Um, so that I've got that device there now. But I'm still in the socialized Discord, and I'm also in the Hell on Chain Discord and some of the other Discords, and I just leave my camera on in there. I have myself deafened, I have myself muted so that people don't hear any curse words or anything like that. Not that I'm a huge cursor, but again, I don't want to get in trouble because Discord. I wish Discord had a setting that said I don't want to interact with anybody who's not 18. They don't, so then I just have to ensure that I only let people in here who are 18.
You put
Exactly.
it up there as a disclaimer. It's like most these channels that I come in, some of them make it everybody yourself. Like you have to really like go in, like your age, your account, your name, your everything. Like you have some of them got where you can't even know those guys.
Right. I recognize that. On this one, if you have a computer or an Android device, it forces you to. If you have an iOS device, iOS does not allow that. So yeah, I mean, I get a lot of people who come in here, and really the first question I ask them if they sound young, how old are you? And if they say 18, then I really quickly say to them, all right, in what year were you born? And they'll be like, and if they're struggling, I'll say, come back when you're 18, take care. And then I eat them. Just because, I mean, I was under 18 one time. I can't tell you how many times I was 18 just to see what was going on. But, but
You know the year. That's why they ain't like a
that's exactly right. And now you can't. I mean, people like that. That's from the old days. You know how it is. People don't even do that anymore. But that's how ASL. Exactly. If you remember that, I say that to some people sometimes, even people in their early 20s, and they're like, "Huh?" I'm like, "You don't know what ASL is? Did you ever use AOL Instant Messenger or anything like that?" They don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Um, and especially on Discord, there are just so many kids. And I'm not doing anything wrong, but I just think of how I would be if I were a parent, and I don't want, if I had kids on the internet, I don't want them hanging out with adults. I'd want them to be in their gamer servers or whatever, and have adults be with adults and kids be with kids. So, the,
If he gets running, it's not gonna make sure he's back here. All right, all right. Hey, where you doing? Huh? Oh, okay. How long have we been doing this?
do you know anything not about the yucky ducks, but about the ugly ducks?
No, I ain't heard too much about the I know.
Yeah. So I will say this: the I don't like being pressured into anything, and one time they had a shilling shill, and I go in there and I'm like, I tell them my spiel or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, do you know about the ugly ducks?" And I'm like, "I mean, I see you're hosting the space, but besides that, I don't really know anything about it." And they're like, "Oh, uh, well, do you like NFTs?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, they're like digital art, they're cool or whatever." And they, "Oh, all right, well, why don't you buy an ugly duck right now?" And I'm like, "Well, I didn't want to shoot the guy down in front of a full space." So I said, maybe I'll take a look at him, and if there's something that interests me, and perhaps I may buy one. He's like, no, we want you to buy one right now, and we're going to live stream it, just like you're live streaming us. And I'm like, well, let me let me take a look and see if I like the art and everything like that. So I sent the guy a message, and I said, look, I'm just making you aware. I don't buy NFTs. I don't buy crypto. Generally, people give them to me. I'm not asking you to give them to me, but I'm just making you aware. I come into these spaces to chill and not to be pressured into buying something, especially because this guy's got like a picture of himself in a Lambo where he basically just wants you to buy a $150 NFT, and I don't know anything about it. So I was going to say, if you ever run into that group, I don't necessarily mean to say anything bad about the guy. I understand, but I felt that it was a very high pressure sales pitch. And on top of that, I was really nice to the guy. I said, look, if you want me to do yeah, exactly. If you want me like a shout out for you, or you want me to help repost something, I'm willing to help you. Just let me know. But I don't want to buy any NFT right now, especially if it's anywhere between $50 and $150 in this NFT market. And he's like, no, just stay out of my spaces. I'm like, all right, dude. I mean, I get it. You're a dick. No big deal. I get it. But I didn't know if you had any of the same interactions that I have had, and so I can tell the guy he's a hard worker, he's a hustler. I can tell you what he does. He like goes to places in the five boroughs of New York City and like collects their oil, if you know, from like restaurants and stuff, and then he sells that. So you've got to be a hustler to do that kind of a deal. But I just wasn't a. I don't like high pressure sales pitches, especially. Hey, we want you to do it right on the stream right now. It's like just calm down, okay, man.
Yeah, sure. But then, but I would do it if I think about it. Really, Rocky.
Well, exactly. And then I look at the guy's timeline, and it's like Ferraris and Lamborghinis and stuff, and it's like, look, I'm not going to give to your project that I've never heard of that you're putting pressure on me to buy, and I know it's just basically for you to be able to spend it on your car. You're 100% right on that. You're 100% right on that. So right, especially when your space has 16 people in it. It's not even a big space.
You got Lambo money, then you can flex online enough to be able to come out monthly. Like, you know, people want to get paid.
Right, you don't need to pressure people to buy your NFT.
All you gotta do is like, like, this ain't gonna like that.
Right,
You know, you just go run it out.
right. If you have a Lambo, why are you running an NFT project? Like, you got better things to do with your time than to beg people on Twitter Spaces to buy your project. So, I spoke to that guy's either girlfriend or wife or baby mama or something, and she's nice. She didn't put pressure on me or whatever, but that guy, of all the people I dealt with in X, like for the last, I've only been doing this recently for 3 months, but years ago, like 2 years ago, I did it for like an entire year. So I like have a lot of experience on X. Yeah, everybody's generally pretty nice. They're not going to pressure into doing anything. With this guy was like, I'm going to tweet it right when you buy it. I'm like, just calm down, man. I nobody wants that kind of pressure. Nobody wants that kind of sales pitch. And then especially at the end when I'm like, look, I'll help you in any other way. Generally, that you want to retweet something or like something or bookmark something. Uh, you tell me, I'll do it. And then for him to be like, no, just stay the fuck out of my spaces. All right, dude, that's not the way to get on my good side. And then I look at his account, and he's got like 2,200 followers. It's like, no, I've gotten that in less than 90 days. Like, if you really work at your account, you can, and that's not a blue check mark.
You definitely did follow these. I said, follow.
Yeah, exactly.
Consistently.
That's right.
You have these.
If you're just going for followers, a good strategy is to go to those follow for follow spaces, leave your account in there before you go to bed. When you wake up, you'll have 20, 30, 40 extra followers. You just follow those people back.
That's what I did last night. I went to one that had a big, and there's like now the new or whatever. And a lot of people are going to find it on the floor of the car and the whole stuff. So,
There you go. I've done that too. Uh, I find though that there are the big fish are either gone or not there because of the market, and so it's kind of the same people in Twitter Spaces, and you find it. Then the other Twitter Spaces, the big one, a lot of the big ones are like political or they don't want chills. So like I respect that. I don't go in there and tell people what I do if they don't want that. But if you're gonna say chill and spill or chill and chill or whatever it is, or follow for follow and promote yourself, I'm all about those spaces. The mutuals, the growing, that's cool.
yeah, I like to grow. It's like people don't like doing all this link up with people do accounts here and there and the other. I don't want to be involved in bad activity.
Right.
Like every time I get into think something's decent, think something like like recovery point, he hit me my recovery point too. I thought he hit me. So, I'm just holding on to what he said. He made it, Hey, that's 50,000 yeah. He said I had brought it, David, making these faces, his faces, he calls on his own faces now. Thank you. Then you can tell him, but on top of it, like, the end part comes first. You like, you like, conversation about like, what you plan to do, what you better at, what you like, don't tell her, he asked me, like, what is, better your life, make me with hard times be more strong than anything. Like, if you weren't on the same name with Dr. Harvey, he was like, but come on now, you're real big place. A lot of fucking kids in the count. They lost to the count. Thousands of Bitcoin. Early fighters, you know what I'm saying? Early days. So they bought thousands of them that lost those because they used to have BTC only one BTC online where like people lost the ball game in the first crypto website for BTC.
Right.
And you'd be thousands of BTC wallets.
You'd be a billionaire. Just remember the password.
Where that's probably understand it. Like I noticed some people out here sick today stomach. You know what I'm saying? Like slow down. Like I can't remember what that's for. That was really tricky back then. Yeah.
Right. I like to think that there may be a way in the future to get all those wallets back. I'm not saying there will be, but it's just something that allows me to sleep better at night.
I gotta break all these locks open, and I'm sure they got miners fucking working on every one of them. If I'm thinking a lot of it, a lot of times, if you're mining Bitcoin, why would you be mining Bitcoin that you bought? You're mining Bitcoin that's stolen a wallet.
Right. Well, there's that famous story of that guy who had like, I don't know, 2,000 Bitcoin on a hard drive, and they threw the hard drive away, and he like actually like paid to be able to search through the junkyard to be able to find it, and it was just a lost cause. Yeah. But I mean, he was like, he was in a junkyard, but not even a junkyard, a trash, what do you call it? A landfill. He was in a landfill. Right. No, no, no. He was in a landfill, just like asking the guy to fill it. Like, all right, well, it's something like, where is it from like 4 years ago? And they're like, it could be anywhere, but it was worth enough to. Let me get the exact. Let me get the exactness of that story. But what's the thing about the guy who put our guy in a landfill that had Bitcoin on it? All right, so here's the story. So this is 12 years this guy did this. He was, James Powell, a Welsh IT engineer, accidentally threw away a hard drive containing 8,000 Bitcoin in 2013, mistaking it for a blank drive during a house cleanup. At the time, Bitcoin was worth just a few dollars. Today, those coins were worth about $1 billion. He spent over a decade trying to recover the drive, petitioning the Newport City Council for permission to excavate the landfill, offering large sums of money, and even proposing high-tech solutions like AI-powered scanners, robot dogs for Boston Dynamics, and drone surveillance. Despite these efforts, the council repeatedly denied access due to environmental and logistical concerns. In 2025, a court ruled that Howells had no legal right to search the landfill. He has since shifted strategy, announcing plans to launch a Bitcoin Layer 2 network backed by the Lost Fund, claiming legal ownership of the coins even though the hard drive remains uncovered. Like, what a story.
They got any funds there?
No, he did not. No,
Oh, I thought they remember.
no. So, like basically what he wanted to do is start a Bitcoin Layer 2 network backed by the Lost Fund, claiming legal ownership of the coins even though the hard drive remains uncovered. Some critics call the effort a scam or a long con, while others see in a cautionary tale of crypto's wild volatility. The hard drive likely remains buried in the landfill, possibly damaged beyond recovery after years of exposure to moisture and compaction.
All right. That is funny.
Isn't that a wild story?
I can imagine losing that much Bitcoin.
Yep.
You had 100 Bitcoin on.
Yep. And he's got 8,000 Bitcoin.
I was like, he's paid.
Yeah, that is. That's why he tried. That's why he.
That's like 900, that's like 300 million.
That's why he tried for 12 years to try to get in that landfill.
Given that,
It's an interesting thought.
I'm pretty sure to get that. Awesome. Come money, come work for us. They would make 5,050. They're like, well, you probably got no kids over here or something that you got a nigga. Boy, they probably got that. Yeah, and it's like, oh, this is what. And I just felt weird for somebody to offer a lot of work. I'm going to hard.
That's wild.
Once? For a couple minutes.
Absolutely. You're, you're always welcome. Absolutely. It's good catching up. Good catching up. Thank you for all the alpha. All right. I'll see you on Crypto Twitter. Peace, buddy. You as well.
music to the here. It sounds like he thinks that says there's our object here, which tells us hey, the carbon mints on don't allow to stand. That's the mints on. And these shells allow to stand here because these shells never allow to go. That's the mints on. The place where these shells allow. Part of this, and it's denying so come on. I left hand to do the kmitza. But you do how do you know that you can redo it with your right hand? I'm not smart. He has the direction for the word Misham. The place we read. If we come what's wrong, we can do it. Necessarily relevant to the first question. The word here is that upcoming. But the pasuk seems to indicate reads needs to be done in a place where he's strong enough to stand. And therefore, it seems to be sons. Love willpower. Here we have explain this when it was follows. Why the cosby shovels title place to the am I in it? So that's hello. 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 Does anyone want to play? Nachrichten. Vergangenheit, aber ja, aber es ist Promotion, also das Ukraine, Afrika, ganz gut. He's really cute. Yes. Take some more. Mr. Rabbi? Mr. Rabbi, I came you don't Uh, uh, Shalom, Rabbi. Hello, Rabbi. Ika, Pros, Ika. So is het. Ik heb gewoon op een gesprek, wat is los? Is gemuted. Jij die heeft. Ook een mirakel, dat is zelf niet eens komt met daar muziek. Ja, muziek rap, dat is eigenlijk schadelijk. God,
About coffee. Yeah. Um, she's like, all right, all right. So I remember on my side, that makes me five, five, source, like number, which circle, Rev Hello, watching that coach could have been honest and how that provide now yeah you know that one I could be all right that's it. What about leadership? Oh, man. That's a cool story. Chicago, Lullaby, and I
Revive that. That's a really cool story.
Then come back down.
That was meditative.
Emotional insight. Concentration on philosophical. Personal Jewish prayer. Services. Self-seclusion. Contemplation. Through the centuries, meditation practices have developed, including Maimonides and Abraham. Bicycle. Baal Shem Tov. History of South Jordan Synagogue. Conservative movement rabbis. Alan Boone. Rabbis. Art social. Instructions. Bible. Maimonides.
What day is it? Um, I'm so fucked. What's the motherfucker's name? Duff. Yeah, that's a motherfucker.
Learn more. This article needs additional citations for verification. March 2010. Jewish meditation includes practices of settling mind, introspection, visualization, emotional insight, concentration or findings, concentration on those ideas. Personal Jewish prayer, Jewish services, 187 prayer practices. Jewish mystics are meditation is the intent, cleaning to God. Terms for meditation, mindfulness, self-selection, contemplation. 1, 2. Meditative monitoring, careless need for God. Centuries, meditation practices, developed evidence, Moses Maimonides, Abraham Maimonides, Columnist,
You know that. Why can't somebody make something that's technical? Fundamental question whether the method in general or in concentration or the whether intuited or extroverted, whether the meditation brings the benefit of rapture, or quality, whether it's static or whether it's ecstatic or ecstatic. Oh, that's the same word. Provoking, whether it is focused on the mind, consciousness, or on the body, emotion, whether it is mind, or body and whether the methods are superimposed practices or whether they are complete innovations being added to them again in the institution and they are something like
orienting it toward God, filling the rational self with God, using the energy, in its contemplation of God's creation, wondrous creatures, quotation of the great celestial sphere, the nature of the stars, and itself. Kabbalah. Souls have been concerned with greatness of their practices, or prophetic, the divine, to the divine emanation, practices including meditation on things, letters, and esoteric intentions, such as the Zohar and Isaac organization of the Sefer, for reasons of visualization of the Sefer, he exemplified most prophetic Kabbalah. Sefer is the hypostasis, psychological terms, meditation mysticism, the ethic of meditation is other ecstatic Kabbalah based, such as drawing down divine conversation, function in God, classic image God, in contrast, yes, around the theory, lack of answer. He sees general releasing determined reference intentions as a reflection static the Jewish ethic of Jewish meditation, primary center of traditional Judaism, prayer, classic Eastern religion, true central expression of Judaism. Hasidism were deeply concerned to prayer. In the case of Hasidism, in contrast to physical interpretation, philosophical and its focus cosmic especially between the divine center standard and the ascent practitioners practice magical process censor directly magical and justify their theory to produce concepts only in to preach plurality of dependence and nullification in the absolute following the liturgy is only different names. God corresponds in Kabbalah to systemized attribute, psychology, young, relate to the inner divine unity dimension, expressing processes, with the traditional words potentially meditations to open the divine supplication to God's hidden innermost will. Mentions of the first Sefer to me, may it be your will that divisions between theosophical and theoretical Kabbalah. Meditation manuals using meditation. Zero extreme in Spanish. GU is alternative and superior. System of meditation. And in turn is not. Are they Catholics? To the extent transmission. Hebrew prophets. Direct development of the esophagus. In the 16th century, also wrote about meditation techniques. Stoicism. Infinitely large. In this gaze on toward the and so your gaze is one. Regarding which you shall Joseph 150515. Taught his own system of meditation. A later user movement. Justice. Contemporary the limits of love is comes from the word set. Compassionate person. One must give to the story justice. Voluntary. Potentially exit love is by giving. Giving out of passion process. Good fortune and out of desire. One can demonstrate. Self-sacrifice. One must be able to attach Jewish tradition to the idea of love as for secular love compassion, because they are resolved. Just can be said, then, not to hearing the quiet voice of the other. Each journey of each need is passion for empathy and that is to being seen in honor. The Jewish tradition. But one of them states, but no human being can know which life is great. One's life. Choose whether to love him or her. In this way, person can choose to love another person. In the modern Jewish tradition, but it is an important concept. Some Jews also highlight the importance of love and compassion for non-human. Thus, for example, the Jewish philosopher the Goodman speaks about laws regarding the sufferer. A Jewish historian built the core of Jewish people, God. Meanings for this should be the importance of treating all living creatures with Moses and was Hero Israel. The Lord your all your mind. Classical. Six is taken. The Jewish world law. To so one's possessions and being greedy. Tractate the Church of 9, 5. Tractates and every 7. This love can be the love of God means the Son. His commandments. And is conditioned by the love of the Torah. RH4. For the observance of commandments. 6. 2xxx6. Indeed, love of God is followed. Verse 54. It is unselfish service of God. Sorry, 19. Braving suffering and martyrdom, which establish the unique relation. And R8. To be a true lover of God. To act merely from love, and which would seem in trials as pure love. C2. 154. The Jewish philosopher must be the virtues. That I define longing for the Creator, and this is also allows people to abstain from desires. It appears that there is linked to contemplation of God's greatness, which will result in emotional attachment seen in elsewhere in the Bible. Material things. The love of God. These arguments describe the highest concept of love towards the Creator or focused on emotion instead. Love towards other people and even animals. This view that we cannot know God as He is in Himself and that it is fine. It is this Torah. All human actions. Maimonides wrote that it should only be out of love for God. That you should obey the law. When man loves God, it be automatic. Chapter on love. Referring to Seafray. 232. 54A. So author. Text P13. 2. I love me. Text 12. Scott's award. Desires and cares to. Fulfillment of. Capitalistic views. Part 2. Love of God is life. He also quotes the Zohar. 114. 116A. Suppression of all care for self. The soul of God is affected. Zohar I 44B. 2. Was rendered philosophical. The essence of the daily. Christmas. Philo. Base. And love. Ravenel. The Christmas. Julian Ravenel from Homestead. Following the Platonic community of the tendency of the period. Songs. Divine love is unselfish and God's love created the world and brings God loving us, and whose love of God leads him to eternal bliss, which is ideal. This intellectual love is influenced to the imitation, perfection and superstition. The world appears to exert its X 200. Rather inclined God's loving present action spoken into its ear when it confessed to him its sins of the past. It no longer needs this resolution. The lover which before she had been your love, and the when she herself dares. She is a Rothschild described the in which love can communicate. Demanding you must love me, and different communicate I love you only by confessing others. Necessary absolution. Love for desire line by which the love is. That's why its answer is revelation. Revelation must now permanently touch the ground. Revelation. God's response to Israel's love. Contrary. Knowledge of sin. Real knowledge of the law. As it takes the form of God's law, for it is the law. Ultimate. This command to love one's the Torah. Through the revelation of God's commandments, in Rosenzweig's view, the love portrayed love commanded just as love is one of the ways that God is present in by the choose the way to love God towards their fellow human beings. merciful. 3 times. Only 2 instances of valid text. Translate Proverbs 14. Leviticus 27. Translation of loving kindness. 500. Primarily Isaiah 2:19. Part of the traditional revisions. Recent translations used where the KJV has loving kindness. Rebellious great mercy. To be Oh God, according to your steadfast love. 1989. Covenant obligation. Compassion. Ethics. Ethical literature. Jesus is one of the primary virtues. Simon the just taught. The world rests. We have it one. The entire world. I incense for the mission of the mercy and compassion. Essential. The imitation of the qualities of Jesus.
Forsake his service for any reason. Provide the child with all the necessities of their sustenance and circumstances. Visiting the sick, giving charity, or offering hospitality, attending to the dead, taking bribes, cup of marriage, money, making
Who goes above and beyond that which is groups throughout Jewish history themselves chasten the humanity and Hasidim of medieval Egypt and Ashkenaz in medieval Europe, and the Hasidic movement which Eastern Europe. Charitable organizations. Charity and achievement. Many charitable organizations.
dedicated to visiting and caring for the sick. Dedicated to Italy, Hasidim, provide often with fee or by or with etc. Such organizations acting as Gamelas Hasidim, such as Mas or Unity to increase your support, which is the Nova organizations by for emergency and Kadisha organization autopsy, transport of the body, emergency home, and going by the nature, provide free roadside mechanical or structural in private homes, sheltering, guiding,
Daycare centers and elderly and registered patients free or on small fees down. Patients pension. Volunteer medical consultant. Volunteer school repair council. Assistance with documents processing to apply for Electrostatic center. Which described as worse than the first. Also interpretations of letters, the principles of all language. Focuses on complex
initiate themselves through fasting, knowing particular and sure like God specific manifestations, mutations, such as physiological numbers, but mystic chance of others, in conjunction with specific respiratory patterns, as well as what's that mental and human one imagine drugging out of the body, then mystic drugs from others mental projects them onto the screen with dimension faculty, like mentally imagines the patterns of letters even the letter pins them as apophia transfer, and they look like forms and called a clear mirror, where all the forms have a brightness and shine radiance are in one gazes at them in forms will discover their and they will see they are like an image which man sees all at once, and then he will be able to see all the general and specific things.
The mystic passes a succession of experiences. First is an experience of omnipotence or illumination, in which light alone is absent, but also position, the version of omnipotence become light as the ecstatic Kabbalist continues to practice, combining letters and performing logical maneuvers. The result is a good experience, becoming of the body in an absorptive manner. Subsequently, may feel some response and imaginative goodness. This is the third experience. The fourth experience is characterized mainly by the centric, is basic, it's a statutory prophecy. There is 770, 115. Like the writer, the first triple spinning fan, 1580. See also Oxford 1582. By an experience of a short time. This feeling is the result of sense and understanding what it is not. As he describes it also. Does the mystic reaches the vision of or double. The institution is teaching you Rabbi describes the experience many times. This form is the reader understands that the form himself and he says no one is whatever says the thing and then to pronounce it and afterwards go back to the opposition is after yourself answer. A human form should only in the list suggest that this form is yourself. It's also explained in other books. Answering is no use. 582. 56. Lady is description from a similar fashion. It's a miracle. Describes a similar episode. Explicit self-respect. I saw a man coming from the warriors. 2000. I saw his face in the sight. I was astonished. And my heart trembled with pain. And my place and I wanted to call on God to help me. In my spirit. And see what fear was still not. To sleep. And I answered you only to his words. And words I became from him. 81. 2. Large number of manuscripts is major notation. To the present day until his works were finally published in major notation. So during the 1990s. And messianic pretensions. Part of Shalom. Legal. The influence of Abulathia's ecstatic Kabbalah in Spain. Prophetic approach to meditation. The Jewish establishment. His works were translated and it's substantial to the formation of ecstatic Kabbalah. Traces of the adopted credit. Samuel and Aker. Like these ideas were combined with some components of their study from the Roman army, thus being introduced into European thought. After the expulsion of the Jews from Spanish Church, any significant influence from ecstatic Kabbalah. Kabbalists of the Big Alec psychological conceptions of Kabbalah out there. Sitting masters, ecstatic Kabbalah, seated isolating groups, entrances, mainly since the researches, and subsequently the case studies of the
Bible good news. I need to find one.
Users. I figured if a little kid like me could use it, anyone could. So what does it do? It describes the total end user experience. It's an instruction manual for life in this universe. The end user experience reality. So lighting. So what's it do? It's a portion. I should find out. I should share that together. Of course, everyone knows the answer. Sometimes they call it this device allows you to see beyond the surface of the most oriented user. It was that part and it radiates into our journey.
Mary? That's not. To be honest with you, I mean, the chick together with your videos. Why? I'm gonna watch every fucking piece of media that you put out from now until the day that I fucking die. And every time, every fucking shit, you make it cool. How is that? What the fuck is a partial automator or whatever? Oh, what I gotta take another word. That's all. That's our science. Right. That's the art. That's what are you going to Yo, dog, there was a time when Jews would meditate when sticking their head between their legs. Why did that process stop? Yeah, you remember the real thing. Now some urban like children used to do like what was going on? What was going on with the head between the legs when the early posture turns up posture shows an early meditative method, especially in prevent or classic like Elijah on Mount Carmel, 18. After the first miracle, Elijah praised the rain and put his face between his knees. The rabbis don't read this. The rabbis don't read that as real prophetic. They read it as intense prophetic concentration, century out, compressing the body to reduce altered awareness. Compressing the body to reduce altered awareness. Later traditions picked up on this. Later traditions picked this up. Early Rakaba practices refers to 6th century. Some practitioners used extreme postures, breathtaking repetition, divinely all aimed at visionary promoted critical status, praying visual intensity to reach focus. This wasn't meditation for calm, it was meditation to break through reality. So why did it stop? Short answer, because it was dangerous to stabilize the streets. Look at real time. Psychological and physical witness. These practices couldn't induce disassociation to religious people couldn't integrate mess people up. The rabbis were very righteous and before entered parties come back home. That's not poetry. Warning: Rabbinic Judaism shifted to go. Post-biblical Judaism deliberately moved away from static prophecy and translates bodily imagery toward text, law, disciplinary, community. The idea became serve God while fully awake and functional in the world, not folded into your structures. This is not that locked behind grain. Kabbalah didn't disappear, it went underground. Only for mature scholars with ethical practice Jewish technique. After disasters like Shabbat rabbis became dedicated to anything that looked like uncontrolled spiritual experimentation. Prayer becomes normative prayer became standardized. We get standing for Amida, bowing as studying positions of faulty or alien named public. Judaism chose stability over spiritual. Did it vanish completely? Not totally. Kabbalah is still used by the physician, breathe, and visualization, just subtle and internalized. Hasidic there's extended prayer, but without extreme hostility. It bodeo, it bodeo, personal prayer, is intensity, emotional, not physically. Basically, same fire, safer container. Line take. Early Jews used intense bodily caution, like temperature to access prophetic touch. Rabbinic Judaism faced that because they were spiritually powerful and genuinely dangerous. Replacing them with beyond institutional mysticism. If you want just a quick follow-up in like 2 sentences, who's the last rabbi to do this? And what there is no security documented later rabbi after the early Messiah generation, but the less traditionally named figure associated with static by and the time after the late third to second century time period, 100 after this point, the rabbi just British never active body postures like that is normally the case. It just doesn't mention the topic. Yep, indirectly, yes, but the Talmud is very cagey about it. You don't get a how to 24 talks about the sages who that they were unaware of physical danger at all stage. Argument 14 being the part of the story is the big warning. Advanced mystical techniques exist, but most people shouldn't touch them. Prayer quote 33, 31a. Hannah's prayer size inward focus, which later read like ecstatic bodily methods. And the Talmud acknowledged the existence of in devotional stage of deliberately de-somatizing them. Talk about stripping out that they fuck yourself. But in the future, we might try to reread them. Gosh, we might try to. I- All right, are you done? All right. Shoot.
Out of his prime, the way Hamza. I don't know if I'm right. Actually, that would be by far. Come on. He was a wrestling. By the way, his cardio. Yeah. Yes, contact all the first two rounds. Round. Can we get to the next? coolest thing on the internet. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I was ready to be the strongest one. The first challenge was one that every week. Versus Aaron, he won the first one. Seconds. The woman actually beat her in 19.2 seconds. Moss challenging. So they get tiebreaker relay race. This guy. Let's go. Show. 2 days a week. Special full episode just for patrons. So sometimes having the late night calls, 2 a.m. And then or beyond, talking about your dating lifestyle. And we have sometimes you have advice, we all with these because of projects that we started, teams that we invested in, he was really how Web3 in general. So, just continue to build, business minded, other, business concepts of how things work. You can create things anything with it, and it's still fun. That's the idea behind it. There's no special anything. It's a fun thing. Yeah, you and I were talking, and I were going to go into it. Yes, it's like, what do you see in it? is like your requirement, like everyone has this. You see some yeah, this test and then development of this because it's not requirement to like this all that
Nobody knows what these guys are saying. What do they say? They sound like this. That was actually the best thing that we've ever seen. Really? Oh, sure. You want to name one? Okay.
You reach 3 months into the project to people All right. absolutely don't want to hear it. I think that people have their standards so much in these spaces that they're so desperate for attention that they lower their standards of what they are. Remember how I told you when I first started business about a year ago exactly. I've been on crypto for 3 years. I've been on crypto since 2022. 23 years. I've been on business since 2013. Like, I've been on business since that shit was never what it is now. And when I first went to my spaces, I said, yes, I said last time, everybody's worried about what people think when they send them. They come out here for the show, and, people don't react to what the show. They want to speak to all the time. Be better for the people. I think that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. One of my songs, which is the big side law. Fuck, motherfucker, motherfucker, I used to do that. I used to do that. I told you that story yesterday. I would have to literally talk people in my space, not even the full street, and I would never stop. My space, I would still running because I ran a 5 minute space in my head. I said, I know the future. The future is 24 hours. You can't do going to win that one. So because I think he knows exactly what he's doing. Here, boy, yeah, also the songs are going to be busy. Good in the morning, man. You're up here, you're not. That's not wrong. I would not want to go and eat that ice cream. You gotta give people like, little pretty all fatten them up a little bit. People every morning say that this second hour I think on the best hour. We've been having a lot of regular people showing up to me. I'm happy to say that we're doing they're showing up for busy in the morning and then they wait for me and then when they good job that I'm taking them in. It's not like that. They're just that's what they get as well. But it's okay. Right, you know what I mean? Joking, you guys. Sorry, I had to do it. It's a lot of fun trying to figure out like how to break the thing. And it could be like there's a lot of things you repeat same stuff every day. Talking about the same old thing. Talking points, and right now, the market is over a little bit. Seeing the framework being built right now. Yeah, we'll talk about like the actual work. A lot of volatility, a lot of whatever, but once this all gets smoothed out, and then there might be just a little bit exciting, but for the show that we're doing, I do a lot of like other things. It's a lot of fun to do. Like, yes, in the background. Hey, welcome to the Swing Intimidated. I don't know, whatever. Bring the activity into something different. It's cool because, like, you need to tune in and like my wife, always does roll over one side of the bed and the other, unlock the phone, and then you can get everything out. That's how often all of us is. It's so cool. Your ability to as long as space. Like, that's not, it doesn't be noticed by like algorithms or whatever, right? It's all so we've been having like we were breaking the record. So many listeners, like you can see, we have our face audience. Now we have or follow that. I mean, there's no right, but never will I waste my time on this race ever. It's a waste of my time, waste of money, and the thing is that so we had all the 3 hours straight up around the record. So it either must be the Q guys because they had the record that was or yes, 69. IRL, whatever. I mean, any influence. I mean, that's bringing some connection and running next to it. Yeah, you know what? I agree. It's going to be something really big. More happening. It's already been for years. You're damn fucking. I was in a space with bunch of celebrities, lots of times this year, and I talked to them directly. I followed back to tons of celebrities. Directly to them, which is huge, but I mean, you know, it's really figuring that you talk and show, which I know for a fact a lot of them have been in the listeners. Anyway, I do think that it's really cool is, you know, the concept of the microphone. One of the idea that every space is on a microphone because they're a host. They use the microphone to show to spread, you know, to the community. Not only that, but they're using it for live. They're going to get more news. We're going to be able to get them airtime on the spaces. Profit people like so many things that we can use the microphone is more than a microphone. Not only are they good art behind art, it's so hand drawn. Not only is it hand drawn bad art, it's even if
You know,
they're here with their
100%. I'd love to restart, but thank you so much for the opportunity. Before I do so, though, I just want to, well, firstly, to say 6 days or whatever I think your space at is incredible. So, really, from the bottom of my heart, amazing job, Simon. That's not easy at all. As someone who runs spaces and teaches all the time, it's really hard to keep that kind of connectivity. I didn't know if you were aware that very well maybe aware, but of a project of Panda. Essentially, they did a hackathon at the beginning of 2023 for 423 hours. Were you aware of this project?
They said he put rock for space. When I asked him, so when you were weird, that was it. He said, did it cut off? Did it cut off times? See, that's what I mean. That's space. They have verification. That's 60 hour we take space. But by the time we actually have and I was like, well, explain it. That's just what happened through this. We set it up again. Kept going. Now it's different because we're 7 over here and we don't stop. So when our space so far we have 1,700 to 1,800 hours months, you know, so that's what it is. So that's all spaces. No, but the breaking that's
Oh, I get that. I get that. 100%. Yeah, that's like 6 days is an incredible accomplishment. Okay, so here's what I can tell you about it. Yeah, I just did some research on it, and I remember because I do lots of long spaces, and I tried to find the longest one that I've ever seen. I did one time see it was an image of a 420-hour space, like you would get from the link of an X space. And I believe as well, I've seen someone who did a now, I'm not guaranteeing that, your eyes can misremember and things like that. But I remember when I looked at the longest one that I could find, I did see that. Now, that doesn't mean that somebody can't go into Photoshop and just change the numbers to be whatever they want. Um, that, that's absolutely true. Yeah, no, I'm in agreement with you. One thing, as I was doing the research too, I want you to have the memory. I know how much work you put into this, and I think for that, I really agree with you. So I want you to make sure that we can get rid of everybody who might stand in the way. At least some of us spaces, at least according to graph, they don't save them. So it's like whether they happen or not, unless somebody has an archive of it. Now, I did see that somebody might put it up on Spotify, but they could manipulate that as well. Spotify is not X, so I totally get that, and they could just cut out any kind of non-continuousness of their space, and you would never know. So, as of right now, your 6 days is definitely the longest that I have certainly seen in a long time, and I want to congratulate you on it. Uh, Second, I was looking at your schedule. And really, a couple months ago, you certainly didn't have it as well filled out as you do now. So props to you. This project's really coming along. I noticed that basically after 9 p.m. Pacific time to 7 a.m. Pacific time, what goes on during those times, if I may ask?
Those times since it's on peak hours here in the Western Hemisphere, we play music during the morning. As the show is on, it plays music until the morning show. Now we're actually we got added on somebody to the team, and our team members now going to start putting spaces during those times. So we got another schedule. Or just one bigger schedule for hours, and then we have shows in the or the African time frame. Friday morning, this will be happening. So this person will be staying up at that time for a shift, 7-hour shift. They'll be responsible for bringing people in, out, and do their job.
Phenomenal. Excellent. And if I may ask, if someone someone who would want to be a host, do they have to pay for that privilege, or how does that get arranged?
As far as just on the space.
Yeah, if somebody I know somebody who wants the 9 p.m. Pacific shift, which is, um, like when most people aren't, that's like an open slot for, I think, like maybe 5 or 6 days of the week. If there's someone who wanted that shift for an hour or two, how would they get that?
Just right now, since it's the night section that we're bringing this new person in, just filling up the schedule as we that we'll be doing a program here and there, so make sure that the time frames are going to be going. And once everything's set up the correct way, we'll bring in more of those processes. Now, that first is to set up a submission, just go submit a spot, and we'll do it, and we'll run it through from there, which is determining the spots and its availability those times. Especially when this new person coming on in, I think yes, that's very easy. One of the best word, we have all of that. So we can actually spread it out on page, media, and there's the area with our links to professionals. So go on Discord, there's a spot, you set up a ticket, and you just go there, and ask the person on top of the spot, and then for real, look it up, very, very convenient. Then we'll get a determine something that can fit on there, specific times. Yeah, so it's pretty simple.
Phenomenal. But there's no cost.
There's no cost. The tickets there, just know that the token is going to be coming out. When the token comes out, that's going to be different spots for you. The token holders box. So these right now, you have something in that we're telling people. You got to get it out. Now, one thing that we do encourage is every single person to do it. That's what we do with the white paper. Think of your house. So you don't just think that, I have an idea. I have to be, look at what we're doing first. See everything first before anybody starts going. Everything because we're very hard what we're doing. And I want to know what we're doing. Exactly. That's what my gift says, what our vision is, why we're here. And we're going to go through that. Understand which one we're putting the higher budget. That's important. Given that we have to economics for an LLC, that's rating that's what we have by the radio station. So everybody who's there, every co-host that's out there, read the white paper, because, a lot of the stuff and the questions that they ask me are in the white paper. So if you read it, that's like co-host asks me, like, if somebody said white paper, because it's all in there. Whatever. But I encourage everyone. I encourage it's not like a mandatory, which we should be making it mandatory, which is something on the top that team about. But I'm not here as to, I encourage you guys to read my paper. Just because we understand our role. But something that is not that system or system
Okay, so I had somebody who wants to run 24/7 spaces, and I've explained to them, like why we take the wheel. I mean, basically, you guys are doing that already. If you have the opportunity, to, let's say, there's a current host who's hosting, and you're the next person up. What do they do? Just bring you up as a co-host, and that's how you started to kind of pass it forward? Yeah, so first it's like, let's say someone has the 10 a.m. shift to 11 a.m. At 11 a.m., does the next host come up and they just let them up as a co-host, and everybody's a co-host, and then we have the spaces.
Yes, essentially, if you come up, this is something that people can be in the spaces and you replicate what we're doing. And that's not what I'm trying to do. You're just talking to people how to replicate what we're building on here is something that is an LLC, and we're trying to create something that's a blockchain to show no users, exactly that you can build something like this off of crypto. But that's not nothing we expect. That's just all our together. This is how we conduct everything that goes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know I would personally be. I would want to give my credentials to anyone, and I wouldn't want any credentials either. So basically, so long as it says credentials, I think that's of interest. And you may think it doesn't have to be enough account. I don't know. I mean, we were just going to do it together, but I don't know. I know he gets some big spaces, but you may have seen him. It's like sometimes he bars in spaces as well. So he and I were having a discussion perhaps at least get into not this. I already do this, but I don't get anybody not nearly as successful. So he wanted to maybe.
That's why I set it off there. But I appreciate you all, so let us know. And if you want to set up a spot right there, that's different. But I just don't want anyone to information up because they can just do it in the back. I think that's kind of what it seemed like. And that was the intentions, but it came off as I was just they would have to look at it themselves. This is something that we work very hard for. The team in the background is not just me, just space is just fucking screwing around. But we're very hard for creating this right here. This right here, we're actually in the out here. We're real life with the people and selling real life is not just something that we're just a trick. There's something that we're creating here. First, open up all the like that. It's work like that, man. But I just want to keep it here. Make sure you're not out there and talking to them and making sure your quality is hold on to this. It's not going to last. You can try it, but it's not going to last. Yeah, real second. I asked getting information on how we run it, and I understand, the curiosity, but that's just
Oh no, it's not that at all. money to those his username and password. It's your username and password. Pretty simple question. I don't think that he wants to know anything.
But to be honest, I haven't eaten it in a long time, but I eat the cornmeal porridge. You make cornmeal. You put some you put a little bit of sugar, of course. You spice it up with some nutmeg and stuff like that. Some cloves, right? Or some ground cloves if you like. Yeah, you have to. Porridge is the best smell ever. The cyber took me to this castle and there was cooking and it smelled like rotten meat. It was whatever the hell. We went in there. We had the first like really good. It's making dinner. Oh, porridge too. It's gonna get really bad in the country. Water and things like that. Supplies.
What is the longest continuous space in global history? No, like on Twitter, Twitter space. That is 500 now. The puff penguin or the puff pandas did a flight within 20 hours.
my God, Moshe. Awesome. Music. It's essentially the same to work. It don't work. For me, like that, I'm not really like never like licorice, sweet spice, or anything that like little area can be there. I always and acidic. So like this year, I was talking. I saw pumpkins fried like very like and I'm like, oh, well, it's just so wasn't it? Like he was talking about something, and I was gonna, I used to be a the clients installed the technician, right? So I was going I don't matter person's house. One day there was a girl with like 400 pounds. She was there. And I was like, what do I do? She didn't get up from her damn chair. She's just up there. And I was like, okay. What are we moving on to? The 13 years. I was like, yeah, I just went to her house. And so just in the room, seriously, she told me a song, right? I'm gonna tell you this song right now, you're gonna laugh. It's called I Breathe Peace. job, right? And it's not even doing it. She has ice cream as I'm inside this house, right? And I'm just thinking, damn, she was so much, so much because she didn't give a fuck rat's she just wanted me to get out of the way of the TV so we could just watch the fucking ice cream paint on some of the crap. That's how old it is. That's how old I am. I was working pretty good as a young still. I was working while ice cream paint job was on the damn screen with the damn girl. Ice cream, you guys, I'm telling you. It was, and she wanted me to hurry the fuck up. Wanted me to hurry up so that she can't get it. She wanted me to hurry up so that she can just continue, but I was just like 30 minutes. She put it on 15 for 30 minutes straight. It's a good day. I'm not making a lot of basic stories. It's something I really have to put together. I want to get together listen to the not lying the whole time. That's exactly what she was listening to. I she was just thinking cream on the inside, cream on the she didn't know it was cream on the outside. She thought it was like cream on the inside, cream on the outside. She said cream on the inside, cream on the outside. Ice cream. This is a true story, man. Bring a bunch of fresh notes. I was like, fuck yeah, this is about me. He's like, this song's about me, everybody. I said, halfway through my ice cream, I just have to put down food. The first time I said about it, I was the couch. So why she was big enough to hit me up to the bus. It's only could have walked. I'm just saying, she was just telling me, I'm just like, didn't even open the door. Come on in. I'm thinking, and I'm looking like, Mexican lady. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, really do it? Take your stuff out. And she's like, okay. Oh my god. She said, okay. I'm like, so what am I getting her stuff? Ice cream. Ice cream cake. I'm thinking right there. Like, that's how we went. Just go and tell me. Put the music back on there. And I hear things. I'm like, what is that number? Oh, you guys. This number, I can't think too slow. I felt so bad. I don't think that this song is about having such a nice page on the front. It costs you like $15,000 to $20,000 to get you on the list. And honestly, I was thinking about it, the $5 bucket. I'm going to get the hell out of there so she can fucking get on the damn dance floor. So I can't get up. I just can't get up 10 times in a row. That's what she was thinking about. You can't tell them. I was thinking about it. I was just never out of the family. I was never going to do it. Oh, not at all. That's the new Mexican friends. fucking this is beyond everything. And I told them I refused. I stopped like I'm gonna sit in my truck and just basket. You don't believe me. And I said, I called them, I said, you getting over here? I said, you told me because there was some love. I said, I'll show you how to do it. And I got a really good job, but I got to call that, bro. So, I did the same. I'm not even choosing you guys. I'm walking in there every parking. I'm gonna tell you, if you don't know money, I used to work for years back when I was 18. No longer here. I used to go back long technician. When I pull up to the damn restaurant truck, I'm looking outside, and I can smell it in the crowd. I'm thinking, oh my god, this is one of those damn restaurants. This is wild as shit. Everyone's just sitting there saying, oh, babe, I'm used to be in that house for 1,000 times. Carry food, then I smell it. It smells like ramen stuff, especially ramen packing. It smells like a ramen packing. It doesn't even smell like ramen. It smells like a package they give you. Put up that and that's what everybody feels about like a ramen package. And if you don't think I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong anyway. It's also kind of funny. Like, the package is not the ramen, it's just a package. The package, that's what I saw. This is one run down here. Like, Maurice smells something. He's like, okay. That's like, he's very so fast. We have about I like talking about and so he goes in there for 3 minutes, comes back out, and then because back up and get out. That's why he goes an hour just to come over there and he do that anytime. I've done a lot of jobs. I want to wild jobs. The one with the mostest. That's one of the jobs I ever did. As I'm going in there, it's like there's like 30 cats. 30 cats in the kitchen. I didn't get touch it down. So I didn't do around the kitchen. And I walked outside on the kitchen and said, no, we ain't doing this. It's not oh man, I swear, if you're that type of person, anyway, I would know. It's good enough. Well, that's good enough for sure. Is what's this? That's it. Son of doesn't doesn't why? I like that, I'm a uncle here, but this press cause but yeah, or snakes Russia. So I let them check on what shot where anywhere and can't yes you can. That's what he said. Myself the bus. So turn is it bus in there. Check check I check around the car. Really talking about this. Yeah. Restlessness. That's a lot. Shut. I'm looking so bored. So why? Let's go to this guy. Well, General, except this, you know, shadows in the shrub. Shift on this part. Once inside to the outside. Because it's not that's really there's this thing. Well, let me tell you, I'll say one give you an example of taking out shooting. Was it's further okay, the hedging sit. So that's not the point. So if I say, yeah, yeah, So I'm very happy to talk with you. Rules of the Oh, you, you beautiful, beautiful individual. Oh, you're just be more talking about. There's about like off the table. Fun time. First, I think it's very important for women that just, of course, kind of story about this. One place. Will you please mention about I'm so sorry when I came on my unmuted. I was just seriously tonight. Super long day. We're full tax season, but I have to show up, especially for the spooky story. Just when you were talking about like ghosts and different things like that, I actually something like that. That it's I believe in those things, you know, like we're on this and we're this is one, but there's a lot of ancient things. There's a lot of things that we don't understand and counter it. Not everybody knows that I think some people have special abilities see things and you know account for things. So certain stories like still I am a lot of I guess movies, doctor, spiritual sense. Um, and it's crazy. Well, we live in the physical world, but trying to get that and you know, stories or you know, get something. I think it's that thing that you're doing this campfire. It's a little kind of stories here. I think it's going into that. So thank you again for having me. I'm excited about it.
Absolutely. Well, firstly, I really think that it's great that you're having some discussions many times are highlighted. So shout out to you. Yeah, I love those other things and relationships. All that stuff. And one particular thing to uh, give a little bit of obvious for his work as before. It's like it is one of my favorite stories I've ever heard. And I absolutely love it. I love the element to it. Um, television presenter, the, John Lear, as the son of Dean Lear, the judge. It's a fascinating story. Um, so, before telling the story, do you mind if I share what I know about this story?
Yes, please, absolutely. Yes.
Excellent. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is all the top of my head, but Bob Lazar was a physicist who was working at Los Alamos Laboratories, and he was a tinkerer. He was working uh, essentially on just advanced classified. One of the things that he did, he built a jet propulsion car, and he was featured in the Los Alamos Journal. And one day, Edward Teller, one of the fathers of nuclear weapons, was going to give a speech at Los Alamos, and was just happened to be reading the newspaper when Bob was approached him and said, "Hey, it's like that's an article about my car." They got to talking, and essentially not too much came out of it. Um, perhaps Edward Miller wanted to like learn a little more about the guy. Eventually, though, sought to find other employment, and um, really what he wanted to work was what he had heard the Nevada test site, and he was went through some recruiting with a company called Egypt, which was like a government contracting hunter, and he ended up being hired for the position that he didn't know very much about. So he ended up moving to Las Vegas with his wife, and they, the way the job kind of worked was we'll call you when we need you. And he would take a Janet flight, which is red strip flight that you'll find at every international to essentially Area 51. And he was always interested in what was going on in Area 51, perhaps the U-2 biplane or have some kind of advanced tech. And he ended up also being friends with a man named James Hunt. I believe this was a house estimator, and Bob was getting an estimate in his house, and just so happened to kind of not boots or to run into another person named John Lear. John Lear was a CIA pilot. His dad started the Lear Corporation for Learjet, and they got to talking. Gene and um, and they got to talking about what might be going on up in Area 51. And at the time, Bob Lazar thought this was also his focus, and that nothing classified, could really be going on. That's classified things, but nothing extraterrestrial. And so, but John Lear had made some waves in the Las Vegas area through being featured on a television from executive, kind of the first person to declassify publicly the police who dominate the stealth bomber. And so John had his ear to the ground. Well, Bob was already starting going up to S4, I should say Area 51, but part called S4. And they would fly to Area 51, and he would take a bus with like blacked out windows another 50 miles south to this area of the deserted area of the United States. And there was a mountain that they approached, and as you get off the bus, you could see that there were hangar doors that were basically carved into the side of this mountain, and spray painted with some kind of sand-like texture, so that from above, if you have the Soviets who are looking with a satellite or something, you can really tell that these are painted doors. And there is a story that I've heard as well that has been enhanced of the Bob Lazar tale of there's a sliding door that you go under the side of this mountain. On the left-hand side, there's a poster that you are not alone, if we are not alone poster, like you are alone, allegedly is there. And then there's like a long walkway, and apparently the security guards um, would I guess they just like walk beside you and escort you everywhere that you would go. You had to, it's called walking the line. You had to follow the line. You couldn't veer off of this path, or you would be threatened with blood. But apparently, the first time that Bob went to Area S4, around the first time, they did some tests on it, which were really interesting. They did some allergy tests, and then they also had him brief. And some of the things that he read in his briefing were things about extraterrestrials. And Bob was a skeptic and did not believe these things, and learned that perhaps, and this is what always fascinates me, that aliens, particularly have a good picture of like a little green, a little part alien grace that they have seen in media, have perhaps humans here on Earth, many years ago or so, and have done 64 major evolutionary changes to our DNA. And Bob Lazar didn't hocus pocus and whatever, but nevertheless, he would go back up to the site, and he met his boss. And essentially, the way that he said he worked up there, which was different than anywhere else, was that you didn't work as a team, you didn't collaborate, you worked one on one with someone else. And the guy with whom he worked, they couldn't exchange too much information, but they were working on advanced propulsion. And one day, he went to one of the bays and saw what he would later turn into the sport craft, essentially of a disc. He said that he put his hand on this metal, it was like a feeder, and he was immediately disciplined for this. Wasn't allowed to touch anything, but the goal of what he was working on was advanced propulsion and how these things work. And over the course of his time there, he did have the opportunity to go inside one of the crafts. He said there were three different levels of the craft. The bottom level basically had some kind of propulsion system. The middle was all very smooth. Described it as almost like a wax mold. There were no corners. The seats were very small, so like small individuals. There were no bathrooms. I never saw what was in the top part of the craft. And he would see these crafts. He said of all the bays, I think there were like 10 bays or so, and there were different versions of crafts. Some had been maybe had like been hit with a missile, and some of them were in pristine condition. One thing that he also said, he saw a United States flag on one of the crafts, and he thought, "Oh, this must be one of the like advanced fighters at one time that had been rumored, and that this was all coming together for him." Other things that he said he encountered, he worked with a guy named Mariani, I believe, who was his boss. They were Dennis showed him one time, if you can imagine, like half a basketball, like a basketball cut in half, and in the middle of it was something known as M115 Woodland Pentium. This is at the far end of the periodic table. It would later become known as Moscovium because it was from a declassified text discovered at the University of Moscow. But at this time, this was only hypothesized as a particle, and Bob was able to essentially work with some kind of anti-gravity particle that when you put your hand toward it, your hand would be pushed away, almost like a magnet. And apparently, this is how these crafts were being used as propulsion. And apparently, the crafts had two different systems. There was a A wave and a B wave and an A wave. Perhaps you could travel very distant, far distances with a B wave. It was for like close planetary travel. Moving on, I know I want to finish this story. I don't want to take a lot of time, but essentially there was a time where really wanted to tell his friends, John Lear and Dean Hoffman, and also his ex-wife, and so they went out in John Lear's RV to the Nevada test site at very early in the morning on Wednesday morning. The reason it was a Wednesday morning, that's when traffic in the area was the least populated, and they were able to see this craft doing its test runs in the Nevada side. And as they were doing this on video, and this video has been verified, it's on the internet, you can find it. All of a sudden, they got approached by they call them the Camels, which is the Area 51 floor, and they said, "Boy, are you in trouble?" Essentially, they took them to the local sheriff, I believe of like Nye, which is one of the counties out there, and they were eventually released. And the next day, Rob got a call from the the people there, and they said basically you know, pack a few things and come to, I believe, like the Indian Wells or something like that. Additionally, within the story, it turned out that Bob was spending some weird hours at the Nevada test site, and his ex-wife, was actually having an affair with um, her flight instructor, and the people at Area 51 weren't calling him up as regularly as they once were because they felt that he couldn't be trusted. He wasn't in a psychiatric state where he could be trusted because he was going to be figured out that his wife was cheating on him. And they found this out because they were having this. So long story short, he ends up getting fired from the Nevada test site. He goes on the KLA, I believe, or the local um, Las Vegas affiliate on CBS with a man named George Knapp. You may know George Knapp from not just the television, you know, Las Vegas television, but also he coast to coast AM the last two Sunday nights, if you're familiar with that show. And they went and they were going to put Bob, they were going to put Bob Lazar behind like a black curtain, or a black shadow, I should say, and he was going to basically tell his story. And right before it was about to air, he and George got into a tussle. George eventually was able to overtake Bob. They put this on the air, and there the phone lines of the entire greater Las Vegas area were lit up, especially at the TV station, because finally someone had worked up there and somebody was telling all of this. The American public did not know what Area 51 really was, and wasn't in the nomenclature, but over the course of the next decade. So this happened in the late 80s, around 1988, 1989. Over the course of the next decade, we find Area 51 video games and Area 51 in Germany and all kinds of alien things. And you'd even see it in Independence Day. But before Bob Lazar, this was not a very well politically known event. And I find this whole story to be extremely exciting, whether it's true or not. Bob Lazar is still alive to this day. He runs a company called United Nuclear, I believe is the name of it, and they sell like scientific laboratory supplies to education, academic organizations around not just the United States but the world. And with that, I appreciate the opportunity to be able to tell that story.
I was really involved with honest like 2007, 2008. I was really, really into that. I've always been talking about this year before the year. But I was looking at my work hours, and I was looking at I'll never forget that. I was inside, and you can stop one of those websites where you're like, pulling in, or you have to look at some things or something. I got
Oh, absolutely. It's one of my favorite episodes, 100%. Who was playing? Oh no way! How'd they do? Did they win? Oh, thank you. Oh, try. I'll take a look.
know, just like looking inside. And she was like, really short. I was like, she was scared. So I just first thought, I said, maybe it's nothing, you know, we're going to talk about stuff. This happened, and then later, so nothing happened the day after. A week later, I'm in the shower in the evening, I'm out on my skin, and I look again and see the same person just in there. And I was terrified. I just ran outside. I told my mom, someone in the bathroom. I had to move me. You know how we see in those movies, like kids are seeing things and their parents do not believe them? Well, I had that moment in real life. My mom was coming and looking at this thing. I talked to someone. She's telling him, and I'm like, terrified. I'm terrified to show my heart there. We were combining and window. It's not too long after that people, the landlord, like, you know, who lived here, who lived in the second floor, and like, you know, is there anything change going on? And she thought I was because she had been convinced that someone had died on the second floor before someone moved in. And I said, was he a male, young male, static? And she said, yes. Did you know them? I said, no, we didn't know them, but you were just letting us know. I probably was probably the ghost of the spirit. I died, I don't know. I'm talking about like up until last year, this year, about a month ago, I still have nightmares of that event. Like in a bathroom and I'm seeing something there, or something when I'm in the bathroom, like to this day. I don't know if it's like a fear or I was really terrified of like I think anybody would be. But that's my like that's just one story of what really terrified me being PhD last time. Like this is crazy. I'm gonna go back. I don't want to be here. You know, it really terrified me. That's just talking about oh my gosh. Literally, you know, that's the super sad thing as well. So I don't know, you know, like when it comes to that, the Caribbean, right? And in the Caribbean, there's a lot of cultures, you know, there's a lot of like belief in being able to see things and like supernatural. My dad actually, when he was born, a lot of times when sometimes one of the smells of the male, it's hard to like see the whole thing inside the face. There's like this really thin layer. And a lot of face that's so my dad can actually see a lot of things supernaturally. And out of all the like mom and I just not the one my dad actually detecting things as well. So I don't know. I mean, it was the point of my life where I really like reading and doing stuff that's easy. I don't want to see anything. I just want to live a normal life. But yeah, it's really crazy. It's just one story. It's something to do with pathfinding. Oh, breaking goodness. It serious kills. And that is a compelling story. I imagine I've been very kind of surprised because I go to New York is so giant. There's so many people there. There's a lot of good and fun and happiness, but there's a lot of death and craziness. You know what I mean? That's a lot of stuff. So like really nice. Especially looking at stand for the mom and Washington actually was like a hundred people. It was like bringing us to spots and one like so we went down this alleyway. It's like a brick alleyway, and every brick there, the bricks of San Francisco Bridge, there's a lot of weird things that go on. A lot of weird going around there. Like some weird things that happen. And Bundy's and all that. It's rough there. You know what I mean? In New York, that's the same thing. There is actually, I believe it's the African Museum. It's called Citizens and Association, right? That it's like a bunch of family there. Lunch and you know what that means is we have certain things like that. As you have very heavy under like security, so like federal security. A lot of the planes are buried in that area, and there's a lot of artifacts like that every time. He said that when you go into that, you feel something and like very pressing there's a lot of that happened. These people died really horrible deaths. I said like this, I love stuff that they talk about. Like how they die. We say like when the body like going through like a trauma death. And that kind of thing. I was just like, yeah, they're still and you know, still expressing themselves. How that affects it. Some people like that and experience that, but some people don't understand what they're experiencing. Even something I understand it. Some people don't understand what they're experiencing or going through. I give to connect to them understand as well, but it isn't crazy. I would have conversations like this because it's stories, like just share memories, it's kind of as well. But I like things like that. I know we're going to talk about things too, but yes, absolutely. And I'm so happy that we are finding. Yeah, I love it. somebody to listen to you or just, be there for you. So why not offer it? It's free, right? Kindness is free. Like, it doesn't cost you anything to be kind to someone. It doesn't cost you anything to take a few minutes and listen to someone rant about how hard they want to provide some encouragement because maybe they don't have any of that. So you doing that can get somebody in a better place. Maybe they might take your word and decide to, take action on that. So it's just my basis, when I met you, I really don't want to align with personality. And it's so great if you're part of it. And then to feel like there's so many people watching you and others that come in and throughout the day and also have similar personality. That's why we're here. So yes, yes, yes. It's funny that people that are out what's going on, what talk about it, what's weird stories, whatever. I love your story, but so real quick, I'm gonna do a quick reset, like this topic, and then I'm gonna tell you over here about the house. So right. boy goes to work, and the dark plus stuff. You know what I mean? It's so crazy that you actually know how everyone. I believe probably somewhere this year, maybe next year. I don't know. It's like the normal movie that I've had the more movies like loved it, but I don't know. There's also a lot of weirdness. I wanted to share my story. Here is having like music about it. When I was a kid, I went to I lived in Hawaii for like a year. And apparently Hawaii is such a beautiful place. People live in it. I mean, it's like kind of like your retirement. Go to retire and to relax and chill, right? And it's so relaxing and chill that people don't want to leave, even in the afterlife. So my grandparents, they looking for a place back to live. They first bought this house that had like acres and acres and acres of activity. It was really incredible. That's what I wanted. But and the second house, oh my god, I'm recapping. I'm here. Look at that down there. Okay. Okay. You can't try to raise me like talking like whatever. Anyway. So it was in Hawaii. And I was in the second house. The grandparents were selling in the first house. They were going to get all cleaned up and get ready to sell again. So in the second house, my mom, my dad, and I stayed there. And apparently when we first got there, my mom was being a shower up by the river. And like whatever. Anyway, my mom's got a bucket. And in this bucket were ashes. Ashes and like blood pressure that her had. And it was like, kind of weird. Like, pulled her out there and oh my god, no, sorry, I'll pick it up, whatever. My mom didn't realize that was like, ashes in the former corner of the house. So, another thing that they heard about ghosts in general is that once you start renovating their house, or you start changing whatever, you're gonna get upset, you're changing, So, we started renovating the house. Like weird things started happening. And we were barbecuing, and I said, Dad, it was like, here, you can like barbecue. And he kept away, and he just, like, almost lit our entire back and forth with the fire. Throughout the night, lights would just turn on and on. Every single morning, like, mom would pick us up, he's ready for school, whatever, and she's like, hey, that's not that's the way when you toothbrush or something last night. Like, we brush our teeth, put it back. She's like, well, it's not that. And mom, like, crazy, and like, I mean, we were out in fifth grade at the time, anyway. And we kept, toothbrushes kept, like, landing on the ground. We kept on the ground. And my mom kept getting sick because we were in front of her house before. And one night, I remember one morning I woke up, walked out to the back porch, and I saw a plant, like, smack. And I remember asking my mom about it, and she told me that it was like, so my stepdad was in his room, and this plant was above him. And that woke up, and he said, above him. It was like, weird. Moved it back to sleep. Woke up to above him again. Alright, man. My stepdad's like a hard, like, manly man. He didn't take no BS, whatever. Back and back to sleep. And it moved again a third time. And he grabbed it, went outside, grabbed it, looked at my mom and was like, let's move in there, let me get to sleep. Whatever. After that, said she heard like chains being cracked. Also dramatic, and she has great things. I'm thinking that was the greatest thing, but the thing after that, we had my mom and my grandma, super religious, went to all every Sunday. He actually hired a priest, I guess a female priest, to see what was up. So as for beach and whatever. And my mom told me that this priest told my grandma that there was this man there. It was the previous year, I guess. And he was in his house. He didn't want to leave the house. But obviously, he wanted to leave the house. So apparently, there was a compromise. He agreed to leave the house, but he wouldn't leave the grounds. So we can hear him. Anyway, so how she was doing exorcism that night, whatever that night. Ceremony, and she recommended we not be there. Like, so, we stayed at the other house that my grandparents were at. And stayed in the house, and every single drawer was open. Dresser drawer was open. Things were just open. And scattered about. And that we actually didn't have any weird things happen. One weird thing did happen. Immediately after that, a black cat randomly started showing up. And now, that black cat now is the era of Al eventually disappeared. That is a true story, ladies and gentlemen. Cross my heart, I hope to die. Sarah Faith.
So, what that reminded me of when you were telling the story? I believe it was the third quadrant. A lot of this man sitting on a single chair in his house, and it was the spirit of his reminded me of that. So, I forgot her name is Elaine, I believe is her name. So I'm kind of like, that's why I don't like people's homes because I don't want to do it. Just like close my eyes. That's what reminded me of. That is actually really strange. When you're telling that story, actually, like, oh my gosh, baby, how am I going to go straight to my guy?
I can tell you another story that was really creepy out of it happened in Seattle that these people told me I should say this for the next time you do this juicy something about a lot of nowadays for instance in Seattle we went to this apartment building and before we looked up like holy crap, that used to be snow land all the way up there. The snow drive whatever.
Oh, yeah.
We dug out built up these things and yeah, it was crazy. We're looking up five stories in the air. Like, wow, land used to be there. You have tribes up there and stuff, you know what I mean? Lots of remains still has the
It definitely does. It definitely does. I feel like that's probably why people feel things, things such as like I think the way that these people die has a part to play in their spirits are not resting things are just like they're learning. I think maybe parents do probably have revenge, and want to try to disturb someone else's life. I don't know, but I do think there's a lot of things about that we don't really quite understand. There's this thing on Netflix that I watched, and I rewatched the whole episode. Maybe I read was not this creature. He was in this town, and this island actually. It was a beautiful episode where one of the girls and one of the lady actually in the island was talking to this guy she grew up with, run away to the military, came back home, and they were talking about death. And in it, he asked her, "How do you imagine when you die? What's going to happen?" And she ended up talking about like what she imagined happened to her brain and the memories when she's dying. And that brings up like really because I think like we're talking about all these things, and that's like really scary and mundane about it. But I think as we get older, right? As I'm getting older, I'm paying attention to things like that. Because you hear people die all the time, and every time I hear someone pass away, I'm just like, what did they die? And like, don't leave the bathroom, stay with me. Because I like to see things. I feel like in the past I used to be super, super afraid of watching horror movies, but as I got older, I started understanding like these supernatural side of things as well as physical. And so understand how those things operate, and help you. I mean, when something happens, you're naturally saying done. Or, leave the area. But your stories and beliefs. So I also like cremation. I know there's something about like making the body to ashes. It's just not with me. So I don't know what's worse. It's only going to cost them 6 feet under getting your body away. Or cremating you where you no longer exist. But I believe in longing. So before we like wrap things up, my dad, and I had a church right now, he used to make these really nice marble houses. It was like one of the construction, self-contained, very like creative. And so he built these really nice marble type houses that you can actually do body hair and them. So it lasted service to them, like about to stay some time. That's it's Alexander, like that built these houses for people who want to involve their loved ones. I said to myself, and I told my husband this all the time because my husband was like, "Oh, could we be people around for like the best thing of it?" I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. That's what's my body. It's my body too. I don't do the body right. I mean, so he created it. That's the funny story. Yeah, I was like that. I was younger and I would see my dad like do that type of work for people. That actually got it. See people.
What's up, big dog? Very cool, man. Yes, we did. That's amazing. I did my best to.
2001.
Yes, sir. What's the record?
What's the record?
Yeah.
And then they also built a play. I was watching in the studio. The station.
Wow. Do you know what your high school record is? Yeah, like how many wins do they have versus how many losses?
His soul is permanently engraved in the movie The Crow. But every time I go to Seattle, I actually he's great. I feel that he's great. I actually also talk to him. And it's kind of weird. It sounds weird, but it's like all this. But I do like this thing. It's like it's like thinking about talking to you. So it's weird. Like I love to talk to people. This is my life as a kid. Like that movie, I thought it was so good. I wanted to watch it again. Watch it again, literally one after another. But like, you know, what happens is like, I mean, you can go to a place where you see like great. That sounds intense. How long does that last?
It lasts for a very long time. That's the chemicals. So, when someone dies, they like cut them open and so the air can smell that stuff. But they actually put this embalming fluid inside of their body until the organs are removed to preserve the cavity of the body. And then there is something that they actually put on the skin as well to preserve the look of the person. So their body really never like it's I believe it lasts for a very long time. I'm not sure the exact length of years that it lasts, but I started like looking into creepy, but yeah.
What up, Zeus?
Um,
Zeus, are you ready to lose? That's all I really care about. I don't really care about anything else in the world right now except the question, are you ready to lose? That's what I like to hear. All right, Zeus.
I found that go. I looked through Instagram, but shit, I just found out. Just browse your Instagram and shit, my friend.
Just a moment.
Rabbi,
Yeah, just a moment.
Just a moment. I'll be with you just a sec. I'll be with you in just a second, Zoot.
Jesus is Brandon. Okay.
He's allowed to believe whatever he wants. Yeah, a long time,
Is he strange makes himself as well?
basically.
All right, so Brandon,
Perhaps.
is that Brandon's grandma?
I'm not sure.
That was Brandon.
21.
But that was like an older person. Brandon,
Okay.
Brandon's in bed with someone.
Okay.
Grandma,
Yes, sir.
who's gonna win the world?
You are.
You don't think the names of the people performing?
No, because I don't know who they are. Are you ready for an invitation?
You know who
The people tonight?
they are. Yeah.
Um, I don't know who any of these people are. They're all fucking restrained. But you have an invitation. The only people I know are J. Michael, Chelsea, and you.
I mean, what's your, you know, always trying. I'm
And some of them are Irish too, I think.
probably
What did you think of my shot? Did you know? Okay, do they suck dick at mini golf as well, or is that a strictly domestic thing?
how they do.
What did you think of my shot? Are you sure about that? Dude, that's dumb. I'm gonna struggle to tie you on this hole. Oh, that was almost perfect. Yes, sir. Yep.
Who else?
What are you talking about? Dude, I'm giving you this fucking win. Oh, you have the best shot. Zoot, Chelsea, J. Michael. Oh, so you deserve to win. Dude, that was a 10 out of dude, that was a 10 out of 10. Dude, that's still a really good shot. Maybe. I have to make I have to make this shot. Dude, the hill you've never scored on. And you get to go first. Let's see if you can score. Dude, let's see if you can score. Yeah, baby. Who will be? Are you serious? Yes, sir. I know. Um, yeah, I would say so. Where did he move? New York's big. New York's arguably still New York's arguably still the biggest. What'd you say?
Selling out charts.
Um, um, I mean, it's hard to judge. I would say I know somebody with over 1 million, and they still can't. Uh, just for a moment. Okay. I would say that
Let me. I know somebody who has more than 1 million followers. They were in the Hangover. I mean, I don't know personally, and they can't sell out a show in San Jose this weekend. It's to the point where they have to basically sell tickets for $5 each, and they probably will have to give the tickets away. So I can tell you that Brendan Schaub, that guy who has who I always make fun of, he had to retire from comedy because no one would come to his shows, and he has over 1.5 million Instagram followers. Does that make sense? Dude, does that make sense to you?